Oh, come all ye faithful. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Thursday, the 4th day of December. And what that means is that we have just 3 weeks to Christmas. Yeah, in 3 weeks, we'll be celebrating Christmas. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Boateng.
And I'm Kojo Yankson, the morning man.
But of course, this morning we have a very important conversation because, look, we've been talking about Ghana's lithium, okay? We've been having conversations about a hope on pause right here on the Super Morning Show. Yesterday, the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, Emmanuel Amakufibua, was in Parliament, and he says that, look, per our laws, they actually did the right thing by having the royalties pegged at 5%. Yes, and so, well, more like what you heard from the chairman of the committee, that what the previous administration did by having a 10% royalty was illegal or unconstitutional, maybe. So why did the NDC in opposition say that 10% royalties was a bad deal? And has the minister forgotten that our current laws actually says that all you have, that royalties should be set? It doesn't give a percentage. Who is advising Minister Emmanuel Amakufibua? Is a conversation we're having here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Of course, the focus is on Ghana's lithium deal. Are we getting the best deal?
Kofi, I am not a lawyer. The only time I came close to law was when we did some law when we were doing our first degree, right? Mm-hmm. And so if the law says 5%, or if the rule says 5%, that is what is due you. And you are able to negotiate better.
Have you broken the law?
Why don't you just take it? Why do you say it's illegal? Charlie.
No, are these not contracts?
Mato a more 5 cedis. But you say, there be member 10 cedis, and I agree. And I'm a 10 cedis worth of emo, and I agree. How's it illegal?
I'm confused. I'm not sure either.
or the analogy is wrong.
No, look.
I have business with Kojo Yankson.
Yes, it's a contract.
And Kojo must give me 5 cedis
and
per the law.
Yes,
and I'm able to convince Kojo that even though the law says you have to give me 5 cedis, give me 10 cedis. Kojo says, yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm. We are the two parties to the contract.
And it's going to actually benefit your country.
If we both agree to vary the contract to your benefit, how is that breaking the law?
Charlie.
Anyway.
Well, good question. We'll get into all of this here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But of course, this morning also, Labour is unhappy with government, and Labour is urging government to increase their salary because the 9% increment, now that they have 9 and 15% increase in electricity and water tariff, is like robbing Peter to pay Paul, and so they are unhappy with that. Anyway, let's have a conversation this morning. As always, let's do this with you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp, 05511119997. But let me just share. It says a holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease, or small-scale mine lines shall pay royalty that may be prescribed in respect of minerals obtained from its mining to the Republic, except that the rate of royalty shall not be more than 6% or less than 3% of total revenue obtained.
So is that what they are basing it on?
It's actually been amended, and I'll share the amended version with you here on the Super Morning Show. But now time.
But who writes a law to restrict how you can benefit from your own minerals?
Now time for the news.
It shall not be more than 6%.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Oh, come let us adore him. Hello, good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, in Kumasi on Love 99.5, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. Also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, the special prosecutor faces backlash after the detention of private legal practitioner Martin Pebu, who was summoned to respond to bribery allegations involving SP Kisi Ejabing, sparking public scrutiny and questions over procedural fairness.
You have a situation where now the accused is a judge in his own court and they are calling shots. It's a very dark day for democracy in Ghana.
Well, we'll hear from Medina MP and Kopek and details of the detention, which lasted over 6 hours. Also, NPP says Ghana's democracy is at a risk as it accuses the government of orchestrated efforts to control the courts and stifle free speech.
We have witnessed escalating abuse of incumbency and state-sponsored intimidation of political opponents and the media.
In business,
cost of borrowing and interest rates paid on existing loans likely to go down from this month after Ghana reference rate for December dropped significantly to 15.9%. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And a trades union Congress opposes utility tariff hikes approved by PURC, threatening to mobilize workers to take action if government fails to review the wage increase for next year. These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Please stay. The special prosecutor is under intense public fire after the unexpected detention of private legal practitioner Martin Pebu, who honored an invitation to clarify his claims of bribery against Special Prosecutor Kisi Ejabing. The move has triggered a wave of criticism from civil society, legal analysts and MPs, who argue the detention raises concerns about transparency, due process and the handling of corruption-related allegations. Martin Pebu was detained deep into Wednesday night. He is member of our legal affairs desk with Kwasante with what we know about his arrest.
Martin Pebu had gone into the meeting with the officers of the special prosecutor, expecting to walk out just as he did during his previous encounter. Speaking to Joy News moments before entering the meeting, he appeared confident it would be a brief engagement.
I've been here twice and they couldn't constitute an independent committee. They kept making me appear before subordinates to the special prosecutor. Subordinates can't investigate their boss. It's incompetence. You see, that's the very thing they did, and then Ofuriatta left Ghana, and that's what they've done on 2 occasions. So today, if I get in there and the board or whoever the committee is not properly constituted, I'm not coming back.
I was expected to be a routine question and answer session, quickly escalated. Joy News understands Mr. Pebu was accused of obstructing an officer of the OSP, leading to his arrest. After this arrest, he was granted bail with conditions requiring him to provide a landed property in his name as well as a surety. But when his lawyers stepped out to secure the bail conditions, Mr. Pebu was allegedly moved from the office of the special prosecutor to an undisclosed location. His whereabouts remained unclear until later in the night, when it was confirmed that the OSP had arranged for him to be detained at the National Investigations Bureau facility. The special prosecutor is expected in the course of the day to provide full details of the events which culminated in the arrest of lawyer Martin Pebu, who is also a popular activist and media commentator.
Well, NDC MP for Madina and human rights advocate Francis Xavier Susu was critical of the OSP for arresting Martin Pebu.
Martin is not your typical public officer that you want to investigate anyway. So you couldn't send your investigators to say, Martin he has some information. Let's get in it. You could have done, but then what's this firstly? And then they arrest the most best arrest, because I don't even understand how you would invite somebody, get the best attached to them in the process, return and arrest the person.
Also, Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, Winston Amoah, slammed the prosecutor for the arrest.
There are several millions at home and on social media currently demanded of the OSP to produce lawyer Martin Pebu, who responded to an invitation to bring whatever proof that he had of some wrongdoing that he believed or perceives to have been occasioned within that setup. Unfortunately, you have a situation where now the accused is a judge in his own court, and they are calling shots.
Well, the SP has been responding, and editor Fred Smith is in the studio with me. Fred, what has he been saying?
Well, Sami Dako, who's the director SRC at the OSP, he's been responding and clarifying some of the issues that have come up so far. He says this is not the first or even the second time that Mr. Pebu has acted improperly towards the OSP's security personnel in the discharge of their duties. After each incident, he says Mr. Pebu publicly presents a completely different version of events, and having monitored his conduct for some time now, it became clear that unless his interactions were recorded, he would misrepresent the facts again. He goes on to talk about the investigations, and he says that is separate from his allegations, and he says that the confrontation at the OSP has nothing to do with the ongoing inquiry into the unsubstantiated allegations he made against the SP and the office. He continues to claim that he is gathering evidence, according to Mr. Sami Dako. Then he goes on to explain the arrest and also the detention.
All right, thank you, Fred Smith. We'll definitely go into details of that in subsequent bulletins. But after hours in detention, Mr. Martin Pebu was released from custody at about 10:30 p.m. Now, the NPP General Secretary, Justin Kojo, has warned that Ghana's democratic structures are under pressure. He accused the ruling government of repeatedly intervening in legal processes to protect members facing embezzlement charges, describing it as part of a broader pattern of political interference.
The people of Ghana are expecting the NDC to tackle the issues of Galamsey, which is now worsening under their watch, posing an existential threat of our very survival. The chairman, nearly a year into their tenure, none of these have materialized. Instead, we have witnessed escalating abuse of incumbency and state-sponsored intimidation of political opponents and the media.
The Trades Union Congress has rejected the recent utility tariff hikes approved by the PURC, calling the increases unfair to already stretched workers. Electricity tariffs are up by 9.8% and water by 15.9% from January 1, 2026, the same day the government's 9% minimum wage and base pay increase take effect. In a statement signed by its Secretary General, Joshua Nsa, the TUC said workers cannot absorb the cost implications of the tariff changes without a corresponding review of the 2026 wage increase. And Dara Kwal joins me with more. Dara, what else does the statement say?
Well, the union argues that the tariff increases have completely eroded the 9% wage adjustment for 2026. It says workers cannot accept these increases unless government returns to the negotiating table to top up the 2026 wage pay. The union further states that together with organized labor, they will hold a press conference on Monday, December 8 to address the price increases.
Thank you, Daryl. Now to the Ashanti region, where confusion broke out at the Kejita market as traders occupying unauthorized spaces resisted a Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly task force during a decongestion exercise. The traders claimed they had paid a service fee to use the alleyways, a claim the assembly has denied. Emmanuel Brightkweku reports.
There was a scuffle between some traders at the Kejita market and the KMA decongestion task force. The women fiercely resisted attempts by the team to seize their goods, which was displaced illegally at the market center. The assembly had earlier cautioned the traders to vacate the entry points to the market center or risk losing their wares. The women alleged paying a service charge to legally occupy spaces along the alleyways of the market. I will work to take care of my kids. I pay my service charge, yet you attack us with soldiers almost every day.
Emmanuel Brightkweku with our report. That's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Go me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTG account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush, brush, brush. That's it. That's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on Supersport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on. Use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas, because January fit reward you big time. Haha. Chale, yes! SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And then Valex Lee's affordable document management solution. Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you. Which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omini Basic Bank, not just another bank. Darryl.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. A very cool morning after the rains.
Yeah. Very cool morning after the rains. But of course, I
hope everyone is safe wherever they are. Yeah,
I should believe so.
Yeah.
I mean, because it wasn't a heavy downpour. Yesterday, so well, fine. It wasn't.
In my sleep, it felt it was. I don't know. Maybe I was enjoying the rain so much.
Yeah. I know you'd enjoy the rain. But Darryl, this morning I want us to have a little conversation, about Ghana's lithium deal.
Mm-hmm.
So the conversation in 2023 thereabout was the fact that the country was being shortchanged. In fact, the NDC in opposition said that the royalty that the government negotiated at the time at 10% was woefully inadequate. They felt that the government could have had more. And so they believe that we should indicate, okay, so you do this and that. They, as NDC, were against that. Now, fast forward to 2025. And you have the Lands and Natural Resources Minister saying that per our laws, mineral royalties at 5%. So Darryl, I actually went for, our laws. I went for our laws. And I realized that, okay, I went to Minerals and Mining Act, 900 Act, 2015. So it was amended. It's even been amended in 2019. So Section 25 of Act 703 amended. So I quickly went to Section 25 that it was amended. It says, the Minerals and Mining Act, okay, so royalties, a holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease, or small-scale mining lease shall, in respect of minerals obtained from its mining operation, pay royalties to the Republic at the rate and in the manner that may be prescribed. The original one talked about between not more than 6%, not less than 3%. But in 2015, and this was assented to in December 2015. Then I checked the 2019 Act as amended. The sections that were amended were Section 81 of Act 703 and Section 96A and Section 99 of the Act. They were amended. So, why are we having a conversation about 5%? I don't understand. So, this morning, it's a conversation we must have.
Are we being shortchanged? I guess that's the question. That's the concern of the minority.
Exactly. Could we have had more in this? Is a conversation we're going to be having here on the Super Morning Show. But organized labor is also unhappy. They say that the 9% salary increase coupled with the increase in utility tariff is like robbing Peter to pay Paul. So government should come again. Otherwise, you know what they mean when they say otherwise?
It's a genuine concern, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because you're going to be paying more for utilities next year. Yeah.
Okay, so all of this coming up here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, the OSP Martin Kwebu in the news will tell you more about
Too
that.
much drama in this country.
Yes, but Darrow, today is the beg your pardon. Today is the birthday of Lamisi Dabre.
Oh, I remember her.
You remember her, Lamisi Dabre? Yes, Lamisi Dabre.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Today is her birthday.
Wow.
She turns 50 today.
Wow.
And so Lamisi Dabre deserves the trumpet.
Oh, yes, she does.
Yes. So I know I owe her cake. It has been from 5 years ago.
Wait, so the people you owe.
Cake.
People you owe.
I promised her cake 5 years ago.
5 years.
And Lamisi would not let me sleep. I think I have to deliver the cake today.
You have to. And she's 50 today. So
yes. So to you, Lamisi Dabre, on your 50th birthday, I know why you remember her, because she used to be here.
Yeah, I do.
Yes. On your 50th birthday, the trumpet goes out to you, and the trumpet is brought to you by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. Call 0302-611-611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward. Okay,
all
so
right.
To
the birthday girl
we
who
say
turns 50 today.
We say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, cost of borrowing and interest rates paid on existing loans likely to go down this month after Ghana reference rate for December dropped significantly to 15.9%. Also coming up, United Kingdom Chamber of Commerce Business Environment and Competitiveness Survey shows businesses view Ghana's tax landscape as more favorable this year. Plus, some civil society groups in the energy sector criticize government for not clearly providing funding source for proposed power projects in the 2026 budget. Details coming up. Good morning once again. Thanks for being with us, everyone. It's 21 days to Christmas. We've got exactly 3 weeks. The countdown still on. Hello to our friends listening from Kofor Radio on KT Radio. Now, the cost of borrowing and interest paid on existing loans could be going down significantly this month after the Ghana reference rate, a key benchmark in setting interest rates, dropped for the month of December to 15.9%. Here's more in the following report.
In November this year, the Ghana reference rate, which acts as the benchmark for determination of interest rates in the country, stood at 17.93%. However, after the Bank of Ghana cut its policy rate to 18% and Treasury bills rate going down marginally, the Ghana reference rate was reduced by 200 basis points to 15.9% for the month of December. The development should go a long way to impact on fresh loans that will be secured this month, as commercial banks are expected to adjust their rates to the changes. It could also affect persons that negotiated their loans with the banks at a variable rate. This should mean that the cost of servicing the loan could also go down in the coming days. However, individuals that negotiated their loans at a fixed rate may benefit from these developments when it comes to the cost of servicing their loans. Commercial banks had earlier indicated that they will move fast to adjust their interest rate once the Ghana reference rate is reviewed downwards. Some analysts have projected that the rate could be getting into the single digit by the end of the year.
Now, businesses have expressed a more favorable view of Ghana's taxation landscape, largely due to government's efforts to ease the tax burden and simplify compliance by removing taxes such as the electronic transaction levy and COVID-19 levy. This was contained in the 2025 United Kingdom Chamber of Commerce, Business Environment and Competitiveness Survey. Here's more.
According to the 2025 United Kingdom Chamber of Commerce Business Environment and Competitiveness Survey, business leaders found out that firms are increasingly adopting standardized processes and certifications to ensure products and services meet required standards. Respondents also noted a strong regulatory environment which helps businesses plan and invest with confidence. The perceptions about taxation policies saw some improvement in 2025 as it improved by 16% compared to prior years. The survey also identified that business perceptions about quality control progressively improved in the last 3 years. This year, businesses show great satisfaction with the measures that have been put in place.
Okay. All right, turning to other news, government statistician Dr. Al-Hassan Idris has called for sustained measures to keep prices of foodstuff down as food inflation eases. Ghana's inflation rate dropped for the 11th consecutive month, easing to 6.3% in November 2025 from 8% in October. Food inflation dropped to 6.6% in November, down from 9.5% in October this year. Listen to government statistician Dr. Al-Hassan Idrisu.
Positive, as we say in economics, all things being equal, if the things that we are seeing currently are the very variables that will play out in the.
All right, we'll bring you the soundbite of Dr. Al-Hassan Idrisu subsequently. But reacting to the November inflation, economist Dr. Edousu Sarkodie said that the economic stability being experienced is expected to improve further in the first quarter of 2026.
Outlook, maybe next month, next year, next 6 months, things are very positive with respect to the government fiscal discipline. Look at the 2026 budget. Government is continue with the fiscal discipline. You've seen a narrow gap between revenue and expenditure. To the extent that the city is still appreciating on the back of the reserves we have, both gold reserves, dollar reserves, on the back of the favorable external environment, inflow of remittances, yes, it's positive. On the back of rainfall, good rainfall, so that we can get good harvest in the coming years. And the outlook is positive. We just hope that both the domestic factors and the external factors will continue to work in our favor.
Economist Dr. Edousu Sarkodie. We can now hear from the government statistician Dr. Al-Hassan Idrisu.
Food inflation fell to 6.6% in November 2025 from 9.5% in October. That's a significant drop of almost 3 percentage points in just 1 month. Given that food constitutes about 43% of the CPI basket, the reduction in food inflation offers a significant relief to households. On a month-on-month basis, however, food prices increased by 1.1% between October and November 2025.
Turning to other news, the Center for Environmental Management and Sustainable Energy is raising concerns over lack of funding sources for some critical energy sector projects proposed in the 2026 budget. Government is proposing to begin the construction of a new gas processing plant and increase power supply to parts of the country for industrialization purposes. Although the center welcomes the initiative, it believes that the projects must have reliable source of funding before commencement. Here's Executive Director Benjamin Insia.
There's ways that you can bolt on transmission development when you are at a different phase of the value chain. Even SunPower ourselves, we built a small substation and we turned it over to Gridco at COD. And that is now being used not just by SunPower.
Luckily for us, the government wants to establish such industrial hubs, digital hubs across the country within its 24-hour economic framework. So if we don't have a robust transmission network, I don't think they'll be able to carry the load to these industrial zones that we want to establish across the country. So it is good to have such a plan in the budget, but it's also very important that we create adequate source of funding for these projects so that the funding doesn't impede our ability to effectively implement these policies.
Executive Director of the Center for Environmental Management and Sustainable Energy, Benjamin Insia. Now, Chief Financial Officer of Power Generation, Peter James, is urging West African governments and power sector players to prioritize regional transmission projects, warning that stronger cross-border infrastructure is crucial to securing reliable and consistent electricity supply across the sub-region. He was speaking at the 2025 West Africa Energy Cooperation Summit.
There's ways that you can bolt on transmission development when you are at a different phase of the value chain. Even SunPower ourselves, we built a small substation and we turned it over to Gridco at COD. And that is now being used not just by SunPower, but also at Sogah, and there is additional capacity. So I would encourage, with the private sector participation, that when we're developing these sorts of projects, we're looking also not just in isolation and silo, but also how can we build the grid in partnership with, in my case, generation.
Chief Financial Officer of Power Generation, Peter James, ending the Joy Business Report this morning. I've got to hand you back to Winston because we've got some development.
Well, Darrell, we're going to be joined on the phone shortly by Martin Kpebu. You know, yesterday he was at the OSP's office. He was arrested. Then he granted bail, but before his lawyers could actually meet the bail conditions, they got to the OSP's office and he wasn't there again. So we want to understand a thing or two from Martin Kpebu himself this morning. So he's going to be joining us on the phone shortly. But before he joins us, you can actually tell us how the city is performing.
Okay, I know you love to hear that every morning. So on the currency market this morning, the dollar going for 11 cedis 42 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 15 cedis 12 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 29 pesos. The forex bureaus, they're quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 35 pesos. So same place we were yesterday. Fingers crossed.
Indeed, fingers crossed. Thank you very much, Darrell Kwao, for joining us with the latest in the world of business here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And very soon we're going to be getting into the phone line. So we want to have a conversation with Martin Kpebu. Yesterday, he honored an invitation by the special prosecutor. And he's joined us on the phone now. So let's speak to Martin Kpebu. Martin, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Morning, Abwadi sir.
So tell us, Martin, yesterday, from you, what happened?
Okay, so I'd like to give the height of it somewhere, then I'll go. But the story itself is short, but at least the first thing. The main thing is that I was walking back into the OSP office when a soldier, I don't know what a soldier was doing, performing police duties. A soldier called that next time you come and park your car here and go outside, I will not allow you. So I replied that, oh, no, you can't do that. I'm not a suspect. I'm not an accused person. I'm here to assist the OSC. So you can't curtail my rights like that. So that first soldier kept quiet. Then another soldier now shouted between, as for me, look, if you come and do that next time, I will show you. So I gave the same response that he can't stop my rights. Then he said, you're a stupid man. A soldier who is telling me I'm stupid. So what would you expect? I also told him that he's stupid. Yeah, I had to respond because I won't take this. In the first place, you are not even a policeman. If the OSC building is in danger and you think you need soldiers to protect it, you dress them, camouflage with their arms and everything. Then you station them in a way that will create fear. But this one, they supplanted police, performing police duty and insulting people. Look, a colleague just called me at dawn. They said that they did the same thing to him a few months ago. The soldiers did the same thing. They locked the gate and said he will not leave. You see, vigilante mentality. That's why I say, don't bring soldiers to perform police duties. What is it in the OSP? People coming in, suspects.
But Martin, what's wrong if soldiers are at the OSP's office?
It's very wrong because under the Constitution, Article 210, it says that soldiers are for external aggression. They are for war. And then we can use them for certain development activities. And then if you go to Article 200, law and order is for the police. So what I'm scratching my head to understand is, why this common policing people, vehicles entering and leaving OSP, and human beings entering and leaving. Now you say police cannot do.
But you know the OSP, I mean, before we continue, the OSP has had concerns at some point in time about his safety and security. That's why he wanted certain kinds of vehicles purchased for him. So if these are concerns he has, what's wrong if he brings in the military? Because after all, we have seen the military sometimes providing internal security.
No, and it is wrong until the police cannot do it. Look, it's a scandal. It's scandalous to say that Ghana Police Service cannot provide security at the entrance of the OSP. That's why earlier on, Winston, I made the point that if you think the building is in danger, etc., maybe you station the soldiers in the yard or outside. You dress them properly, with the things wearing the headgear that has electronics and picking up like what we see in the movies, and buy those accoutrements. So as soon as somebody sees you, see that, hey, Charlie, it means that there is danger. These soldiers are not clad. Even name tag, they didn't have name tag. They are not, they're just ordinary. So, and they are performing police duties, providing ordinary security. Why? And you see, they don't have the training of ordinary police. Now let's go step by step and you see the difference between the police and the soldiers. No. So when I went in there, remember I went to the OSP to provide further details of the corruption allegations against Kisi Ejabin, etc. Right, and why he allowed Oforiatta to flee and why we are thinking he must leave. So the Joy News, he had a reporter, the Fatal. So he called earlier that when I get in there, he wants to interview me before I go upstairs. So I agreed. So I parked my car in the yard, and then my lawyers also parked. Then I went out. You see, at the entrance of the OSP, at the left-hand side, there's an ECG facility. So they position themselves, Fatal, your journalist, and then the cameraman. So I went to be interviewed. In the course of the interview, one of the policemen, also a security at the entrance there, called Mr. J. A J came and told us to move further away from the ECG facility. So you can ask Fatal. They didn't understand. The Fatal and the cameraman thought that, but this is ECG. It's not for OSP. So they sought to question, and me, look, very law-abiding. I didn't want to question police, not in this instance. So I just said, no, let's go. So I even pushed them. I'm sure it will be captured on camera. You see me moving my hand, that move. So I moved them. Then we went off and then did the interview. So when I came in, the policeman who came to sack us, he was standing there. He said nothing to me. I said nothing to him. Then I passed. So when I just passed the police, then one of the soldiers came out of the security booth and said, hey, counsel, we allowed you to park. I don't even know. The tone and everything suggested that allow me to park was a privilege. There was a lot of space, but that's how it sounded. We allowed you to park, and then you went out to grant an interview. Next time, I will not allow you to do that. Then I said, oh, no, you have no power to stop me from going out. No, I'm not an accused. I'm not a suspect. I'm here as an invitee to help your work. So he kept quiet. Then I moved 2 or 3 steps. Then another person shouted. When I turned, it was another soldier. Then he said for him, next time I come there and do that, he will show me. So I go, show me what? What can you do? What have I done wrong? Then he now added, you're a stupid man. The soldier added that I am a stupid man.
Again?
I won't have said that I'm stupid. So I also replied that he's stupid too. That's it. That's just it. So having insulted me, I'm stupid, I also replied that he's stupid. And then we repeated stupid, like maybe 2 or 3 times. And then one of my lawyers came and pulled me that we should go. So we went in. And then I reported it to the persons who were to take the information from me. That place too, it turned out that the panel we objected the last time was the same panel. We told them that, look, they are subordinates to Kisi Ejabin. Most of these allegations of corruption, etc., they concern Kisi Ejabin. So you are subordinate. You can't investigate your boss. Winston, can you investigate Mr. Kenansa, your boss? Or can you investigate Mr. Kwesichu, the owner of JFM? Can't. So this simple
thing. Well, if they set up a committee and I'm on, why not?
No. You as subordinate, there's no way.
I'm saying if they set up a committee and I'm on, why not? It won't
even happen. That's not justice, because once somebody stands there, you see optics. You journalists, you know optics more than anybody. Anybody sees that subordinate, you say you go investigate your boss who born dog. They won't. So sometimes if you see the subordinate, maybe secretary to the committee, but not full member, etc., it will create that thing that no, you won't do a partial job, or rather you sell the thing out. It creates that impression that you may want to do your boss a favor so that you get promotion or get freebies, perks here and there. So we said no, we are not giving the information to subordinates. We want to talk to the board. It's corporation. Where am I right? Listen, look, the information I'm going to give OSP, the allegations are made. I'm putting them into a petition. The reason I haven't presented the petition is that as this conversation snowballs, more people are calling me and giving me more filler, which I'm putting inside. So the petition is going bigger and bigger. That's how I've not yet presented it. As for presenting, we'll present it. It will be the mother of all petitions for the removal of Kisi Ejabin. People have filler. That is a small country. So where am I running away to? So when they sat down, we said, no, listen, I've told you, this is the 3rd time, that we are not giving information to subordinates. At least bring the board. The board may be independent. But when they sat down, they said, no, they won't do that. So that was it. Then now, they said the incident that I had said they should investigate that I've been verbally abused by the soldier. They said, there were counter accusations against me, and so they were going to arrest me. So quickly, in order to get bail, I just told my lawyers, listen, this is a scheme. We understand. So I've mentioned Kisi Jabin's name. I've mentioned Alberta Kurugu. I've mentioned Sane Dato, who is busy rationalizing false statements here and there. So they are ahead. So me quickly, I told my lawyers, don't argue about this. Let him arrest me. Then I can write my statement quickly so that we can get bail. So quickly, I brought the papers and then I wrote. When we finished, Winston, grant me bail. They said, yes, bail granted, but the condition is that I should bring landed property in my name. So it looked like a joke. Landed property, a soldier having abused me, you haven't protected me. Somebody who has come to help you do your work. A soldier abuses you, haven't helped me, now you arrest me, then you say landed property. So we pleaded that they should vary it and make it self-recognizance based. Then 15 minutes, I like checking time a lot, because I'm always busy, always reading time. So I can tell that it wasn't more than 20 minutes. They came back and said, no, the condition states that I should bring landed property in my own name. Fortunately for me, I have indenture, title deeds in the office. And my office is just even walking distance, about 10 minutes from the OSC. Okay. If you are driving, it's less. So I told one of my lawyers to go into the office and bring the title deed. Then Abraham Ablomensa, the man that he says is chief of staff of the OSC, the one who asked the Opoku, the police, another policeman to arrest me, said no, it's too late. They want to verify. So practically like justification. They want to justify because he said they will verify the document. And so once they are going to verify, they can't finish yesterday night. So he should go and lock me up. And then they did. We said, no, that's unfair. But I said, no, they will continue today. The rest, of course, we had to make calls on because these guys were just abusing their power. Because if you just keep quiet, then you're just abusing them more. So make calls and then, of course, people came in and then...
You made calls to where?
Oh, for now, let me just keep that. You don't want to overtalk. With age, we are learning not to overtalk to create another problem.
Is it a case that you called people in office, higher people, and they interceded on your behalf?
Winston, we'll cover that chapter another day. Don't let it blow. Because if you are not careful, one word, and then the conversation takes a particular trajectory. I've learned a lot from, talking to the media. But look, what we should be scared of, Winston, is that a soldier abuses a citizen. And you're telling me that is obstruction.
Now, we are told that, Martin, we are told that you arrived with media, conducted interviews outside the gate, you were warned about restricted photography and protocol, and then you became verbally abusive, obstructed officers, and you were arrested peacefully for obstruction.
No, it's not correct. It's not correct. Let's take it one step after one step at a time. So from what I narrated, what happened? The policeman, Mr. AJ, pushed us. What he required of us was that move from the ECG facility. You can interview your own journalist, Fatao. They weren't, you can see, I hope there's even the camera will capture. I had to beckon them, let's move. Because no, Winston, I have this principle, I believe in this principle that when you go hunting an elephant, you don't concern yourself with rabbits, snails, no, you get distracted. So I have more than enough information to give OSP. So I don't want the story to snowball into other angles and I hear like we say in P. No, I'm smarter than that. So I had to move him. Don't challenge this police. He says move. I could see your people were hesitant because for them, they see the ECG sign. So for them, they think this is ECG's property. So OSC cannot sack us from that ECG. But I beckoned Fatao and the cameraman, then they moved. So what I'm saying is that after that, we're done. When I came in, the policeman said nothing to me. Mr. J said nothing to me. So what are the military doing? Then the military man now says, we allowed you to park and then you went out. I don't know what a privilege it is about parking in there and saying you can't go out. That is your protocol. We don't accept retroactivity in Ghana, Article 107. Put it out there that invitees, once you come inside, we will not, assuming even, that will work constitutionally. You put it there, let's see. Then you see, but there's nothing like that.
Okay, so Martin, when you were eventually granted bail, what were you told finally?
Oh, that I should bring the landed property today at 11 o'clock.
Okay. We'll wait patiently for what happens today at 11 o'clock, Martin.
Yes.
Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning.
You're welcome.
That's Martin Kpebu joining us, sharing his ordeal at the Special Prosecutor's Office here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Guys, anything you want to say before we get into the Drive Safe campaign? Or we'll come back and talk about it.
Watching how things are going. Anna?
Come again? Go ahead.
We watch, we follow. We are observing.
But I think we have to point out the obvious confusion around an institution being or the head of an institution being accused of corruption, and then that institution insisting that they must investigate it. I think we have to ask questions about the propriety of that. I know people fall on either side of that debate, and there was an example given by Martin as to whether or not we can investigate Kwesi. And Kojo Akoto, I think, will agree with me that yes, if we have a track record of being honest journalists, we can investigate whomever. The problem is that if we investigate Kwesi and we find him to be not guilty, for want of a better phrase, the question will always remain: were we influenced to that verdict or not?
But Winston, I don't know. There's just one question for the OSP. He's not an individual that has a difficulty in organizing press conferences or addressing the press. What's so difficult for the OSP now to at least speak to us on these matters? I think we ought to hear from him directly, and not through any other individual working there, the outfit.
You know, on the investigations, Samid Akon, who is a director at the OSP's office, says that the investigation is separate from its allegations against the OSP. So the bit about the OSP using its own officers to investigate him doesn't really work.
So he's being investigated for something else that we are not aware of.
Yes, and that is what, as Blessed is saying, the OSP should let us know why they are investigating. We know why Kano Furata is being investigated, right? You know why other people are being investigated. So if it's not got to do with allegations against the OSP, why are you talking to him? Why are you investigating him? That would clear the air.
Great. But I have Fatal here. Fatal was there yesterday, so he will briefly tell us what happened, because there's been a lot of back and forth. So Fatal, you were at the office of the Special Prosecutor.
Yes.
Where did you interview Martin Kpebu?
So in front of the office, but not. So if you know the OSP office so well, there is a vending point, a food vending point. So we were stationed in front of that place when Martin Kpebu arrived. And basically what we did was to just speak with him to appreciate his expectations ahead of that crucial encounter. And whilst we began to, speak with him, then a police officer approached us and said that this was a security zone, a security area, and that we were not allowed to interview any person there. So, in fact, we were a bit hesitant, and Martin Kpebu even said, okay, let's move forward so that we can have a seamless conversation. So that was what really happened. But even before we arrived at the office, there were a number of police officers there, and then also military officers who would not even allow us to get close to the main entrance.
The food vending point, it's not is that within the office? Because the office that I have been to, I didn't see any food vending point. Is it within the office space or outside
the office space? In fact,
so that's where you interviewed him.
Exactly. So in fact, I was surprised when the police officer approached me, because this was a public place where people were buying food and all of that. So we just stood there to just have a conversation with Martin Kpebu when the officer approached and said, no, this is a security area, and that we were not allowed to speak with him at that particular point. So in fact, I tried to ask the officer some questions about the area and all of that, but he wouldn't listen to us, and we had to move.
Was Martin verbally abusive at that point?
Not at all. In fact, it was even Martin who said that let's respect him. Let's move to a safer place where we can have this conversation. He was calm and he spoke to the officer in a very respectful manner. So I'm surprised that all of this is happening.
All right, Fatah, did you at any point see Martin being verbally abusive?
Not at all. Not at all. Because when we got there, he was already... In fact, we got there around 11:30 a.m. We waited for him at 2 p.m. He arrived, he entered. We didn't see him going inside, but when he arrived, he called me. He came outside, and then we had a conversation. I didn't see him being verbal abusive. He wasn't, agitating in any way when we approached there and then when we saw him.
All right, Fatah, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning on the Super Morning Show, which means we can get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality and the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. There was a crash around the Jubilee House yesterday. You know, that junction that goes to the water works area, the Navy officers' mess. There was an officer who was coming out of that place, and there was a vehicle traveling from 37 towards Jubilee House that crashed into his car.
Gosh.
And he got seriously injured. And these things happen at intersections where usually the traffic light is not working. I think at a point that place had a functioning traffic light, but I've not seen a traffic light there working recently. And as Christmas comes and our anxiety and the stress and the fact that we want to move around, and these things are going to happen. My advice is, if you're approaching any intersection, any junction, slow down. You never know who is coming. You would never know the speed at which the person is traveling, and you'd never be able to estimate a safer braking distance if you are really speeding. So if you're approaching any intersection this season, and a lot of people will also be crossing the road at the intersections, and these days our intersections have also become our bus stops. Okay, so there are people, there are vehicles, there are all sorts of things. Please slow down if you are getting close to an intersection or any junction.
Let's learn how to say it right.
And Say It Right is brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
I'll spell it. Predator. And now I'll say it. Predator. Predator. Not predator. Predator. I believe the wrong pronunciation comes from the early 80s when Arnold Schwarzenegger released a movie of that title. For some reason in Ghana, we read the movie poster as Predator, and that word forever became mispronounced. But today, we now know how to say it right.
Okay, that's how you say it right, which means we can get into the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and then Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile. We'll add the online review to it. So the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
Ghanaian Times, we won't abandon Accra Kumasi dualization, the president is assuring. And 31 farmers, fishers, institutions pick awards tomorrow at National Farmers Day in Ho. Passed revised Disability Act to reflect current trends. This is according to the GFD.
The Daybreak is talking about the OSP's office. Hassan Tempoli is indicating that there's a budget cut by 50% to the Office of the Special Prosecutor, and that's part of the concerns he's been raising, which is captured here on the front page of the Daybreak newspaper. TUC threatens action against utility tariff hikes, and the OSP, as we know, has arrested Martin. Paper has been released ever since. Over 700 or 70 million US dollars raised to contractor. There's a bit of a a point that the president has been raising, which is captured here on the front page of the Daybreak. Yeah, these are some of the stories you have.
Now we go online, my Joe Online. OSP rebuts Pegbu's claims of self-investigation, says nobody is above the law. Pegbu is also here, legally wrong and unacceptable. Sosu is blasting the OSP over the Pegbu case and the details of events leading to Martin Pegbu's arrest, according to the OSP, is also on my Joe Online. The TUC is rejecting the New Year tariff hikes, warns of nationwide resistance, and they are blasting the government over tariff hikes, and they say that this is worse than robbing Peter to pay Paul. Now if you go to citynewsroom.com, OSP is also here. They are breaking down the events behind Pegbu's arrest, and Dr. Yao Graham is speaking. He says that Ghana needs strategic plan for critical minerals, and he also believes that the lithium deal was rushed. The deal with Bahari DV was rushed. Now the BNFT, Gallant Farmers to be honored at 41st Farmers Day. Those are the stories. But there is one story on inflation that says that charcoal, plantain, bread among the top drivers of November inflation.
Charcoal?
Yes. And bread. And apano.
Bread?
Yes. Are top drivers of November inflation. I think that the GSS should add transport to it. They say there is this inflation in transport, but if you consider the shots that the trotro drivers are doing and you put it all together, there's actually inflation in transport. They are just using the regular rates to calculate, but consider the shots.
The charcoal is interesting, isn't it?
Yes.
I didn't know that demand for charcoal was as elastic as to create make it a driver of inflation.
I did the gas to charcoal documentary.
Yes.
And in that documentary, one of the things we found was that, and I went to Kojo Boateng's area in Kranza North.
Yeah.
Met this guy, Droman Kese.
Droman Kese, yes.
The presiding member of the assembly told me that he prefers to use charcoal, because if he buys charcoal for 50 Ghana cedis, it can last him more than a month. And Dromankes is one of the headquarters of charcoal production in this country. I was there. I saw it myself. However, if he buys, gas, it's the last 1 month is over 220 Ghana cedis at the time. The challenge is this: a lot of people actually pay these people, to produce for them, and then they sell. Yes, could you want to make a point?
Yes, I wanted to add other things so that you can give us. So there's the charcoal bits. So charcoal is in the list of the 20 largest inflation contributors. After its year-on-year rate jumped to 59.9%. There's smoked herrings, which followed as the second largest contributor, with an inflation rising to 16.6%. There's Baudet plantain, the green one, and then there's also ginger. Ginger ranked 5th at a striking 94%. Now wait for this. Cinema and cultural services placed 4th with a 46.4% inflation rate.
Wow.
Yeah. So smoked herrings, plantain, ginger, charcoal, vegetable oils is also in there, and then tomato paste is also somewhere with an 18.4%. But I always say that in Ghana we don't have tomato paste proper. These days, if you go to the market, you find tomato mix because of our standards. And the tomato mix has relatively very small quantities of actual
We'll come
tomatoes.
We'll come back to this after the BBC News, which is brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
And those looking to study them.
Rocks to Riches. Today at 9:30 and 21 GMT. At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
As the World Cup draw is revealed, we look at how ready the host cities are and ask what it takes to host football's biggest tournament, from huge budgets and transport plans to climate challenges.
We apologize for the poor quality in the BBC News, which means that Yes, Kojo, you want to make a point quickly?
No. I was running through the inflation numbers, what is contributing to inflation, and so we can move on. But utility-related costs are also here, and one of the interesting ones is the resold tap water, the barrels and the jerrycans, taking the 16th position at 10.1%. And we were talking about our Dear Mahama series, for example. So if you go to Kwenyako last week, as we discovered, people are buying a jerrycan of water for how much? For about 5 cedis or 10 cedis.
Yeah.
So if you look at their water costs, whilst you and I are buying water from Ghana Water at 9 cedis for 1,000 liters, they are buying for about 200, 300 cedis for the same 1,000 liters. So for places like Kwenyako and the Galamsey endemic areas, their utility inflation, when you look at water, would be like 1,000%.
The real tragedy is that Kwenyako is not even a Galamsey endemic area, but it is badly affected by the Galamsey that happens upstream. Yeah, and this is the picture of Ghana's map right now. That people are destroying the water bodies, and then innocent people who are not doing anything to destroy the environment are suffering. 200, 300%. More than you and I would pay.
1,000%.
1,000% more.
And you have cleaner water from Ghana Water, which is distributed to your house. They have to walk and get a bopo.
It's crazy.
With the current rate of inflation, 6.3%, it could actually go down again. It could go down. What the December rate? The December rate, I think the calculation for the December inflation would end at the end of this week or so. So what you would find as January rate of inflation would be more of the December and the first week or two in January. So what is going to happen is you have a lot of the the reductions kicking in, the promotions kicking in in December,
Black Friday and all that,
and all of those things,
the Christmas discounts.
So if you look at that and the fact that we've actually imported a lot of things already into the country. However, if the current rate of depreciation of the Ghana cedi doesn't stop, people, as they plan to restock, may begin to increase, anticipating that things will be expensive. So that's something we'd have to look at. But because of a lot of the promotions here and there in December, we're likely to see a very good rate. And as one who believes in cost of credit reducing, I'd say we must make sure that we have, say, 1 or 2% rate of inflation. That's the way to go.
And talking about inflation and linking it to food, tomorrow 31 farmers, fishers, and institutions will pick awards. And tomorrow, the Chief Executive Officer of Ghana PLC, the President, will speak and tell us what he's done so far to ensure our food security. And then the Director General of Food Security, the Minister of Food and Agri, will also speak. It will be interesting to know the reports he will give to his constituents, who are the actual farmers who feel the impact of the work he does. For example, there are people who suggest that because there is a glut of grains, it means that we are doing well with grains production. But people who study the industry will tell you that we actually didn't exceptionally produce a lot of grains. Because of our trade policy that has allowed a lot of these imports in, the little we've produced we cannot sell, and that farmers who are losing out this year may actually not produce next year. So what are some of the practical things that we do beyond the announcements that buffer stock has been given 200 million, another 100 million, we should do this? What are the practical things? Like for example, ginger, plantain is contributing to inflation. And these are stuff that fall under his watch. So what really is the Agri Minister going to do to turn around our fortunes?
Until we deal with the market queens, until we deal with that, a lot of our problems with food will be the same. And there are lots of ways that you can deal with them. And so when we return after these messages, I'll tell you, because the last time I had a conversation with a friend, in fact, GRA could even play a major role in dealing with the market queens. I'll tell you about that after these messages here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Fidelity Bank Mutio, Sika boom, just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan monsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajosika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
You know that feeling when the holiday cheer just fills your home with joy? It's time to truly experience the art of living. That's the magic we're celebrating. We call it Jolly with Oka, and we are giving up to 25% off everything to make your space shine. Shop all your Christmas decor, home furniture, toys and accessories. Offer valid until month ends. Visit us today on Spintex Road and in Asukwa Kumasi. Think home, think Oka.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
Mami mini de tu madina Tumsumi di muwaji di debe Ana bibi wa entu miya Menteda muwida Mami mini de tu madina Tumsumi di muwaji di debe Ana bibi wa entu miya Namuya Sada kukompo so Nasa numbedi le chila Obini muna trya Wadi doyo de ya no Namnipa bomeda wosaso mojuno awu mamuchado awa mintu wino that's so far so much but mopono wa mata fweni mages fu muda wa fel ebe trasa ko minchilo shabensi minchi promotion minchilo asumi ebi abepe trasa ko minchi Shabensi minchil, promotion minchilo. Aya, ya kufri na kwa, mesa mabilu na fo, je ya kaminku. Mami mi de tu madina Timsumi di muwaji di debe Ala bibi wa entu miya Menteda uwida Mami mi de tu madina Timsumi di muwaji di debe Ala kulbi wa entu miya Na kulbiya
Inti dele som cheme nyanko ponke siene sano Otam ne bwa woto okawo ye wontie ne pano Papa kai woma minim se wanye bibi kura no nenye die medie Inti me bompa ya minim se nkano ejina wo so inti me da me jiwudi papa ni wati viase mu awo brane ni one nyamia yaka o Kristo ni be breka kraso dako nafa wo ko hyebo ho akonfu budwin so wu ya nasa nyame me da so me dawo e mama tanfo sireme meni wo nya bibi kan ho efefo abefo yede me wona fofo be.
And that's Kofi Kinata, Have Mercy 2 featuring Sarkodie. I like that. That's a Tasako Minchire.
Benz no so Minchire.
Benz is Minchire.
$1 million no.
Radzi, I need to be a BBRO to see the Guyando Ain.
Kinata, man. Kinata. I mean, songwriting in Ghana, Charlie.
The other guys
no comparison.
How do the Gen Z say it? If could you since
he
you
ate,
are,
he ate.
He ate the song.
He ate the song.
He ate the song.
Yeah, bro.
I only know Atia and he ate. That's the only Gen Z.
And given.
Oh, it is given.
To the top of the chart.
Okay. It is given. Anyway, I'm not sure I can learn new words these days. I'll just continue with what I know.
I learned one the other day. Yeeted. So
which one is the clacket?
Apparently, yeeting something is throwing it in with prominence at. So he yeeted the song into the charts.
Hey.
Then
let us continue. In continuing. You know, I was telling you about, we'll talk more about the inflation bit also, Kojo Yankson, because I cannot in my world understand that charcoal where it will be important to know, for instance, where the charcoal prices are, because in the areas where they are produced, it's not so expensive. In fact, I was shocked that, in the Bono East area where I was, some of these areas sell it cheaply. But if you get to Achimota, my goodness, you run away.
Because if you are bringing it from, say, Afram Plains and the Pando Toko, ferry is not working, and you have to go all the way around and do 18 hours of a journey and burn more fuel, maybe the prices will go up.
Yeah, but we can have that whole transportation conversation again. I think one of the things we normally do not do is that many of these drivers throw out figures. No, and that's it. We don't really calculate. So, for instance, okay, if I bought this at 50, how many bags can that truck take?
Yeah.
What would be the cost of fuel? And let me divide that by
then you
the
do
number.
the unit economics, and then
it will tell you that it's probably minimal. Just about 2-3 cities.
Yeah.
But they would throw all these things out there and say, because of the cost of transport, then multiply it by 2-3. You don't do that. You see, the idea of profiteering by the Ghanaian is problematic sometimes. And so it gets to a point in time where you need to find ways of dealing with that.
Yeah.
Because if you don't deal with it, and we're talking about the market queens, for instance, a huge part of our problem, once they fund the production, sometimes, not all the time, if they fund it or if they come to the farm gate and take it, one of the things I realized is that it will cost me, say, 25 cedis or so, 25 to 30 cedis to actually produce a kilo of pork. If I give it to you to sell, in most of the instances, the people who sell actually make margins that are bigger than what I make.
In agri, the producer's margin is always small.
Exactly.
It is the
person. So if I, the person who spent money to produce, I'm taking a less margin. If at that point in time your duty is just to sell it, so that others would come back for more, why do you increase it to deny me the chance of selling again? So these days we also would look for the buyers ourselves. We will set up small shops.
Yeah.
And reduce it and compete.
You see, the biggest threat to Ghana is Ghanaians.
Yeah.
Prices come down. Some relief is achieved through whatever economic, wranglings the government has put in place. But the effect just never gets down to the Ghanaian citizen, because there's some fat cat in the middle who insists on making abnormal profit from the fact that things are better.
Sometimes too, it's not like that. Let me use mangoes as an example, Winston, if I can have a minute.
Just a minute. Please do.
Let's assume a ton of mangoes is 6,000 cedis, right? So it means that my 5 kilo mango I sell, farm gate is 30 cedis. But the guy who transports my mango from the farm to my shop is charging me minimum 500 cedis to transport. Sometimes you charge 800 cedis depending on whether it's rained or not. So you spread it over this. Your cost of a carton is between 12 to 15 cedis. So you put everything together, realize that the actual product is 30 cedis, the packaging, transportation cost, your shop, your electricity bills, everything brings it to some 70, 75 cedis. You sell for 80 cedis, you get a margin of 5 cedis. Because you have a better storage system, you are not going to have post-harvest losses. But the market woman who goes to Abubloshi to also go and buy the same mangoes at, say, 7 cedis or 8 cedis per mango sells for 25 cedis. Because they don't store it well. Because sometimes by the time they sell all their mangoes off, they would have lost like 30 or 40% of it. So we need to also look at some of the structural issues to ensure a very good flow and a better food system.
We'll have this conversation.
You broke down the markup of yours.
Yes.
Right. Can she break down the markup of that over 100 CD?
I think a lot of them are able
over 100% increase in price.
We will talk more about these. Okay. We'll also talk about Ghana's lithium. We'll talk about TUC. They say this one is what I term Adanko Dadadwe.
Robin Peter
to pay Paul. You increase their salary by 9%. Then utility, electricity, 9.86. water over 15%. No. Come back again. Otherwise, you know how they voice out their unhappiness. They strike. If government doesn't come back again, they're going to be striking. We'll tell you more about all of these here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But first, did you know that ABSA Assure account gives you peace of mind with built-in insurance? ABSA sees your story and protects your finances with coverage for life's uncertainties. With ABSA, enjoy secure banking and added protection. ABSA makes financial safety simple and accessible. For more information, visit the nearest ABSA branch or website absa.com.gh or speak to your relationship manager today. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. Your story matters, ABSA.
So now, managing your life insurance is as easy as checking your social media thanks to the Glyco Life app. You can do everything on it. You can track your policy, you can pay premiums, you can submit claims, and you can even download documents. And all you have to do is just do it on your phone, anywhere at any time. No queues, no paperwork. Just tap, scroll, and you are done. So listen, download the Glyco Life app now on the Play Store or the App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And if you are looking for quality, durable, and reliable parts for your Toyota, your Hino trucks, or your Lexus, look no further. Take advantage of Toyota Ghana Limited's spare parts promo sales at the Accra branch, Graphic Road, running until the 15th of December. You get a discount between 20 to 50% and more on selected items, including complete engines, Charlie, complete gearboxes, suspensions, electrical and air conditioning parts, and more. And also, you can walk into any Toyota Ghana branch nationwide and make your purchases on these promo days. And the stocks are limited and the terms and conditions apply. At Toyota, we've got you covered. Get your spare parts that keep your vehicle performing at its best. You know, we are entering a new year, right? Mm-hmm. So you need to restore your vehicle so that you enjoy 2026. You don't want to go into 2026 with a faulty vehicle. So go to Toyota and take advantage of this discount promo. You can call them on 0302 429 80125 for further information. Ghana drives Toyota.
And once you get your vehicle ready, probably you'd be heading in for Excellium from Total Energies. Let me tell you about this premium fuel, which is amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies is introducing you to the Excellium new formula. It's the additive enriched fuel with its 3-in-1 power that cleans your engine, extends its life, and also lowers your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, detergent additives, Excellium new formula is lowering your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You'll drive, that's the experience you'll have with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And you know that, look, we all know that the 10 weeks, all the 10 weeks in January can be tough. Yes, January has like 10 weeks, okay? But not this time, because with the SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback promo, SG Ghana is giving you every reason to enjoy this festive season without worrying about the new year. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So spend with confidence this festive season, and January might just reward you. SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. Terms and conditions apply. And this promo is regulated by NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Right, don't forget, whatever you do, make sure that your tank has the tortoise on it. If not, then it's time to upgrade. You need a Syntex tank, the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has got your back. They are specially designed for our Ghanaian weather, and you absolutely need to join the Syntex tank family now. Here's what you do. Call 0244-335-168. Find one of their 400 agents across the country, or just go online, syntexgh.com, and shop there. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
Indeed, strong, tough. And if you also want to be very tough in the workplace, in the career, in the job market, you need to talk to UGBS. You know, it's recognized as one of Africa's leading business schools and the premier institution in Ghana. And they are pleased to announce that applications are now open for its 1-year sandwich masters programs. And they have some very, very good programs. They have the MSc Accounting and Finance, MSc Forensic Accounting and Fraud Examination, MSc Tax Policy and Finance, MSc Clinical Leadership and Management, MSc Health Policy and Management, MSc Hospitality and Tourism Management, MSc International Business, MA Marketing Strategy, MSc Logistics and Transportation Management, MA Organizational Leadership and Governance, MSc Procurement and Supply Chain Management, and MA Public Sector Management. The deadline for applications is January 30, 2026. And if you want to advance your career with a postgraduate degree, talk to the University of Ghana Business School. Call them on 059-550-8270 or WhatsApp 050-158-1492 or go to their website ugbs.ug.edu.gh.
And we're inching closer to the Red Wave Christmas Fair by Belacqua and Friends. Is taking over the Accra Mall 5th to 7th of December this year. So come and enjoy some huge discounts on Belacqua, Bell Beverages, Bell Pack, and so much more. Plus, there's great vibes, refreshing drinks, family fun, and surprises from Santa as well. So here's a rundown of what's going to happen. On Friday, December 5th, there's Party in the Pack. It kicks off with some good music, live music, games, pop-up bars, vibrant December atmosphere under the open sky. Then there's Saturday, which will be the Children's Day, a magical day for kids with interactive games, face painting, and so much more. But on Sunday is the Chop Bar experience. That's going to be the delicious celebration of Ghanaian cuisine prepared by your favorite local food vendors. So if you also want to be a vendor at that event, you have to call 020-413-9396 to book a spot now. Don't miss the wave that everyone will be riding this festive season. It's the Red Wave Christmas Fair by Belacqua and Friends.
And as the world goes digital, cyber threats are on the rise, and so this Cyber Security Month, Omni Basic Bank urges you to be vigilant. Do not click suspicious links. Keep your password strong and private, and always verify before you share. Remember, cyber safety starts with you. For more information, call us on 0307086000. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
Oh, and kingdomstoreonline.com is that one portal you need to save on your phone. It's the place for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery, all from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to your home or office in very good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
You know, when it comes to terms and conditions, one thing you have to do every morning: brush your teeth. In the evening, brush your teeth.
Terms and conditions apply.
Yes, and you go with Pepsodent, either with the Pepsodent Herbal or the Pepsodent Charcoal. They are all made to give you great dental health. Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride with a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, and zinc. And Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste is also for the herbal lovers. It's infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts. Okay, so always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. And if you need to talk to a dentist, you can call a dentist toll free on 0800-161-000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you, and you can also call their customer care center if you need any assistance. 0800-200030. That's 0800-200030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
And look, you've worked hard for your money, so why let it sit somewhere earning so little? You deserve more growth, more security, more peace of mind. At Petra, we've got more than just pensions for you. So there's the fixed income products that gives you a perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than the banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that stood strong through every storm. Whether you're saving for short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. 0593-811-8356 is the number to call for more information. Visit petraonline.com to find out more. Petra, achieve more.
When we return after these messages, sports, food for thought, and birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps
not coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by
MTN.
Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo till the end of December 2025. So call them now. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. We'll bring you the birthday messages shortly, which means we can get into the sports center, and it's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank,
here for good.
FPAC blows your pain away, and Twisco, power your dream.
And guys, listen up. For those of you who love MTN Free After One, prepare for the upgraded experience that is MTN Free After One Extra. Let me tell you about this great deal. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while you're paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes that you talk. So this means that for every 10 minutes that you talk within the hour, you're only paying for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions at all. So if you like what you hear, that's not enough. There's so much more that you get. 50 megabytes free data after your first call daily. So you see, and now's the time to talk extra with the people that you love. Subscribe to the MTN Free After One Extra today. Just dial *550# now. It's *550#. Just do that and follow the prompts, and you will be on the MTN Free After One Extra.
Good morning, Ghana. Look, kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, which is enriched with Enerfort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins. That's vitamin B, C, D, iron, and many more. At 2 Ghana cities, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. You know the kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream, and this is FDA approved.
And for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and savings. But you know what? Now's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to grow your investment, you're looking forward to securing your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you're getting more than just banking. There's access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. There's expertise, there's global network that's offering you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. We say to you, now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. 0233000041. Standard Chartered is here for good. Fento, when you get the $20,000 appearance fee, please take
it's not 20,000, please. It's $100,000
and save it
from experience. It's $100,000. Anyway, good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fento Tahiru Fento. Coming up,
Marino onto the loose ball. Saka wants it. Marino has found him. Brilliant pass. Can Saka finish it here? Calaver can't keep it out. It's a goal for Arsenal. They've sealed the victory and will go back 5 points clear at the top of the Premier League table.
That's right, the Gunners continue to ride pretty at the top, but there wasn't so much joy in their London rivals.
As you said earlier, Michael, Darren England's given every chance. Oh, what a mistake off the 4. Calvert-Lewin puts it in. Looks across to see if the goal's going to stand, and it looks as though it will. A moment of suicide, really, for Chelsea.
Yeah, and after victory against Barcelona and a draw against Arsenal, Chelsea completely collapsed against Leeds United, leading fans to question where the momentum of the brave 10-man performance against Arsenal had evaporated to. We'll review yesterday's Premier League games and more in the next 10 minutes. But first, even more shocks here at home. MTN FA Cup holders, Hearts of Oak, they crashed out of the competition on Thursday after a 1-0 loss to Division 2 side True Life FC in the round of 64. Fresh from a confidence-boosting win over Vision FC, the Phobians arrived at the Pobiman Sports Complex expecting to extend their momentum, but were undone late on with a 78-minute goal sealing their fate. Head coach Gidi Domani rotated his squad, giving French players a chance, but the gamble backfired. It's the second time in 3 years that Hearts of Oak have been knocked out by lower division opposition at the same venue. Frustrated Hearts of Oak fans didn't take the defeat lightly.
I don't know how to me say FA Cup ko Africa and a league ko Africa so what they say oh be FA Cup for first 11 ball na Joe points na go baby ufi say yeah bobo no na dey agbesi atopo and yeah boy yeah first 11 you be lose me say coach no turo on na me say coach no turo on na me say ni tatika e o mu say coach no the first 11 na what they abano na enye ba players no so asa who go big a club like true life how many arrows and they the same thing let's say we no move I go to mas na house of folk now go na who first one say what's the house of folk senior team the continental club
Continental Club Masters are out of the FA Cup. Some fans of Hearts of Oak speaking there after their team was knocked out of the MTN FA Cup. There were no such problems for Premier League champions Gold Stars though, because they sealed a run of 32 spot with a 1-0 away win against Baseke Holy Stars. But there was shock for Vision FC, another Premier League team. They were kicked out by last year's semi-finalists Ashram Divisa, losing 1-0 in Tama. In other matches, Asanska won by the same scoreline against Great Ambition, while Police National also progressed there in the FA Cup. Now, let's talk Black Queens. Their head coach is Kemlas Borkigran. He's committed to keep improving his squad ahead of next year's Women's AFCON in Morocco. He made the remarks after handing surveyed right back Benedict Seymour her debut in their improved outing against England in Tuesday's friendly defeat.
Still 5 months left or something like that until that tournament, so of course we need to watch some players. We are very happy with our squad right now. We are feeling that for every camp we are moving in the right direction. We're doing better and better and better, and I think that almost all people can see that as well. We're taking good steps, but we always want to be better, so we're gonna take a look at the details. What can we improve? What can we do better in a football way? But also, like I said, to watch players both in Ghana in the local market but also abroad.
That's the Black Queens head coach Kemlas Borkigran speaking about improving his squad ahead of next year's Women's AFCON in March, where they will hope to reach the last 4 and qualify for the 2027 FIFA World Cup. Now, speaking about FIFA, they have confirmed that football clubs can keep AFCON-bound players until December 15, 2025. In a circular signed by Secretary General Matthias Gafstrom, FIFA said that by exceptional application of the same principle used for the FIFA World Cup 2022, the Bureau decided to reduce by 7 days the mandatory release period for the CAF AFCON 2025 so that it instead starts on Monday, 15 December 2025, which means that players will only be mandated to be released by clubs 6 days to the start of the Cup of Nations in Morocco, which gets underway on December 21. Previously, clubs were required to release players 2 weeks before the start of major international tournaments. The latest communication from FIFA has got many national team coaches going to the AFCON fuming. Let's go to England next. That's where Arsenal manager Mikel Arteta has criticised the club's Premier League schedule after midfielder Declan Rice and centre-back Christian Mosquera became the latest players to pick up injuries during Wednesday's 2-0 win over Brentford.
The thing is playing a lot of minutes, but as well when, now we play Wednesday night and we have to play Saturday morning as well. We can play the minutes, but if they can please give us just a little bit more time to recover and to make the welfare of these players a little bit easier, that would be great.
That's Mikel Arteta. They won against Brentford 2-0. Mikel Merino and Bukayo Saka scored the goals for them. Remember that Arsenal are already without first-choice centre-backs William Saliba and Gabriel Magalhaes, as well as forwards Kai Havertz and Leandro Trossard. Arteta, of course, not very happy about that. Chelsea, their Premier League title hopes, suffered a major setback with a humbling 3-1 defeat at Leeds United, which lifted the hosts out of the relegation zone. There was a real lack of urgency in Chelsea's approach, and they were made to pay as Enzo Maresca's decision to make 5 changes from the side, which started Sunday's 1-0 draw at Arsenal, backfired. Maresca says that changes were necessary.
Yeah, no, I think they were better than us in all the aspects. They deserve to win the game. There is nothing that we can take from this game. So well against Arsenal also. No, but it's not because we perform so well against Arsenal or so well against Barcelona or so well the last month that we are going to perform always in the same way. For different reasons, it's not possible because situation that you have to manage, players that you have to rotate. So for sure, for different reasons, the level is not going to be always the same.
Chelsea boss Enzo Maresca. Chelsea remain on 24 points. They've slipped down to 4th now in the standings, 9 points off leaders Arsenal. Liverpool, their blushes were spared as Florian Wirtz's shot was deflected in off Nordi Mukwele to salvage a 1-1 draw with Sunderland at Anfield after Shamsteen Talbi had put the visitors ahead. Here's the Liverpool manager, Arne Slot.
No, not Anfield, for sure. But it's clear that teams that play us now think they can get a result. Not only think, because that's been shown this season. And even in the games we've won, I think there also we fueled the confidence for other teams. Like, there's something possible. But because the wins we had in the beginning of the season weren't easy ones as well. I don't completely agree with you that they grew into the game, because I think throughout the whole second half there was only one team that had the ball and only one team that was playing on one half. But yeah.
Liverpool boss Arne Slot. In Spain, an inspired Kylian Mbappe scored 2 fabulous goals to guide Real Madrid to a commanding 3-0 win at Athletic Bilbao, ending their 3-game winless streak in La Liga. 2 fantastic goals from Kylian Mbappe. What a player. What a player. Now, let's wrap up with this. Former Manchester United defender Rio Ferdinand is set to conduct Friday's 2026 World Cup draw in Washington, D.C. The 47-year-old will be joined by broadcaster Samantha Johnson and a host of sporting greats, including Tom Brady, Wayne Gretzky, Aaron Judge, and Shaquille O'Neal. The draw, which will feature 48 countries, takes place at the Kennedy Center at 17 hours GMT. That's 5 p.m. Ghana time. And we will have live broadcasts of that here on all of the multimedia platforms. Join us, Joy Prime, Joy FM from 4 p.m.
I would join you.
Would you?
Yeah, I'll join. I'll
You'll
join
have
you.
the time?
I'll join you.
It's only tomorrow.
The joining you doesn't mean that I'll be in studio. I'll be watching.
Yeah, tomorrow from 4 p.m.
Yeah.
We've got quite the lineup. Like Kingston, CK Connor, Sicho Daniel, Nathaniel Atol.
Oh, Citizen Atol will be
Oh,
here.
yes, Citizen Atol will be there. Myself, Rahman Osman, quite the squad. So we'll have reactions from Washington, D.C. We'll have Kweku Asante at the U.S. Embassy. They're doing a watch party.
Oh, okay.
As well. And Kweku Asante, he didn't know that Friday was a holiday. He was excited. So I said, go and cover. He found out it was a holiday and he came, wanted to change. I said, you can't change.
You've sent his name already.
I've sent his name already.
Let me say, don't go yet. Let me say good morning to Uncle Ebo White, who's joined us with the food for thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions.
The difference.
Uncle, good morning.
My favorite, how about you say?
Uncle,
how are you?
I am doing well. You know, God is still taking care of his children.
Of his children. I love that statement of yours. Oh, by the way, these days when we are talking to Fenty, we'll have to stand and put our hands behind us.
Oh, Your Excellency. His Excellency.
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
My servants, how are you doing?
Servants. See followers.
Fento, this is the first time. This is the first time somebody who has the title Excellency is referring to anyone as a servant.
Yes. Say followers.
The true excellencies, they don't see those their people as their servants.
Yes,
So
actually, but that's the difference. Me, I'm self-imposed excellency. Yes.
But I want to find out from Uncle where he would want Ghana to be. Since you want
we'll find
Ghana
out
to be
tomorrow.
You want Ghana to be in Mexico.
Yes, Viva Mexico. Habla español.
Please, I don't understand anything you're saying.
Hasta mañana. Hasta luego.
It is
hasta la vista.
Hey, that one is when the song.
Winston, I would like Ghana to be where the supporters can disappear after the game.
Hey, Uncle Ebo, go where? Hey, Uncle Ebo, don't encourage them.
Please.
Look, some people will be taking loans to buy the tickets to go.
Yes, so they should come back and pay the loan. Yes.
No, and pay the loan from the no.
They should come back here.
We like to go to places where after the match, then you are looking for the Ghanaians. So where is everybody?
people will be like, some mine. But I don't mind. What I know is that I would be at this World Cup. By the grace of God, once I have life, I'll be there.
Uncle Ebo, do you want to go to the World Cup as His Excellency's +1, as my guest?
I would watch the World Cup.
Uncle Ebo, answer the question directly. Do you want to go with me?
But that's an answer.
Yeah, he will watch. He can be on TV.
Yes, but that's an answer.
Hey, no, but I want him to answer whether he will go with me.
But he's answered you.
Fento, I have given you an answer. You may not like the answer, but it's an answer.
Uncle Ebo, you best swallow alcohol. You will go to America and Mexico.
Now let's talk about Order for 4. Were you at the Order for 4?
No, I'm coming this weekend.
This weekend? Yes. Which day? I want to join you.
Winston, I want to go with Mama V. You are not invited. To come with us.
You want to go with Mama V?
Yes.
As your +1?
Yes, ask Uncle Ebo. Every time I come for the play, I come with Mama V.
Anyway, let's talk about Order for 4. It's for those who watched it, I'm told it was fantastic. So this weekend, I'll surprise Uncle Ebo White. Since he always says, thank you about yourself for not showing up, I will show up this weekend. Uncle, let's have food for thought.
Yes, I'll make no comment to your promise.
I'll look for you after the play.
Mama V has responded. He said, yes, we are going. So Winston. He said Winston is not invited.
She didn't say that.
It's here. The message is here.
Let me see.
The message is here. Why will I make it up?
But she didn't add Winston is not invited.
I added our.
Oh, Excellency. Why? Excellency.
Why? Good morning.
Okay, let's get into food for thought.
Last weekend, my latest play, Order for 4, opened to the public at the National Theatre. The play will continue its run this weekend, starting from tomorrow, Friday, December 5, and run through to Sunday, December 7. This morning, I bring you some of the lessons you can glean from the play. Here we go. Lesson number 1. Be careful who you call your friend. Kofi Charles, affectionately known as Casey, and Ankobra have been friends from school. Though they belong to different political parties, they have managed to keep their friendship intact. Then Ankobra marries Casey's sister, June, and their friendship now becomes family. So loyal is Casey to his friend and brother-in-law that when Ankobra's marriage to June collapses and Ankobra turns to him to help them reconcile, Casey pulls every string to compel his sister to give her ex-husband a hearing. However, unknown to Casey, his loyalty to his friend is a one-way street. Behind the scenes, Ankobra has been undermining him and trying to bring him down to the point of filing false reports with national security to get them to go after Casey. And as if those are not betrayal enough, when Ankobra discovers that the star of Casey was rising in the political universe, he decides to eliminate him. The relationship between Ankobra and Casey is only one of the many sub-themes in the play, and the lesson here is, be careful who you call a friend. As Ghanaians, we use the term friend too loosely. We should all, from time to time, take a good look at those we call friends and ask ourselves if by their actions and statements we can continue calling them friends. The truth is that a true friend is a rare blessing. And if you are surrounded by a lot of friends, then you must know that you really have no friend. I can say that the multitude of friends cost the crab its head.
Sure.
And that is why the crab has no head. Number 2, when you do good, you do it for yourself. When you do bad, you do it also for yourself. Winston, this is one of the first lessons I learned as a boy growing up at South Central. Whatever we do for another person, we do for God and for ourselves, whether good or bad. In order for 4, Honorable Nikome, the Minister for Agriculture, runs into an 8-year-old street kid. Something about the kid arrests his attention, and after studying the boy over a period, he decides to adopt him as a son. And then the Honorable Minister's party loses power, and the new government makes sure that he is crippled financially. From that point on, it is the ingenuity and resourcefulness of the former street kid that sustains the family.
Wow.
Honorable Nikome thought he was helping a street kid, but what he did not know was that he was actually helping himself and his family. And because of the kid who turned out to be gifted at making money, the former Honorable Minister and his family did not suffer any lack, even at the worst of times. You know, whenever we do anything for another person, we set into motion a chain of events that will keep going until it comes back to us eventually. And it always comes back to us with interest. Lesson number 3, don't write anyone off because you never know. Ekua dismisses Casey as obnoxious, disrespectful, and good for nothing, and thanks God that she has never had to deal with him directly. And then circumstances bring them into the same room, and Ekua, who is usually a composed and polished lady, cannot hold back her disgust and contempt for the man she regards as uncouth. She sits on her high horse until she discovers that Casey holds the key to her breakthrough in business. And her attempts to reorient her mind to this development is hilarious, but also instructive.
Okay.
Don't write anyone off. Give everyone the respect due them, because you never know who holds the keys to your breakthrough. Number 4, people with good, clean hearts are protected by God. When June suspected that Ankobra, her ex-husband, might be the one sabotaging her brother, she said to him, quote, "My brother is a good man and he has a clean heart. People like that are protected by God, so be careful what you do to him, because whatever you do to him will backfire," end of quotes. I can't say that the animal that has no tail has God driving flies and ticks from its body. Good people are good people because they do not have malice or venom. And in a crooked world, they come across as animals without tail. They seem easy targets for diabolical people. But the truth is that whatever is done to a truly good person backfires. Think Joseph in the Bible and his brothers who sold him. Think Daniel and his detractors who got him thrown into the lion's den. Think Jesus and the forces of darkness that got him crucified. Indeed, the Bible says that if those forces behind Jesus' crucifixion knew that the shame of the cross would bring him glory, they would not have gotten him crucified. And finally, lesson number 5. And Winston, I dedicate this one to you.
Okay.
Love is beautiful and sweet. As a counselor, I know how badly so many people are doing in their love relationships. Love is sweet and beautiful, especially in these early days when we have not done or said things to destroy it. So in every play of mine, I seek to remind people of how beautiful and sweet love is. And in Order for Four, I have created a hilarious but heartwarming love story between Akua and the one person in the world she was sure she could not stand. Their love story will leave you yearning to recharge the batteries of your own love machine. And I will say those are just 5 of the many lessons in Order for Four. And I hope that you'll be able to make it this weekend to watch it. You would not regret it. And that's my presentation.
Yes, but before you go, so listening to you, what I would want to find out, I want to find out the plots of Order for Four, its subplot and how they are related. But also I would want to establish, the words that communicate the theme and sub-themes in this work. So I am coming there this weekend as a critic, and I'll write them and share them with you.
You are welcome. You are welcome. I love critics to my show because it is wonderful to see the hard work God enables us to do through their eyes, and it's very instructive. So welcome in advance. Now I have welcomed you to the show. If you like, don't come.
I will come, Uncle. I definitely would come, and because I want to see this one. I was telling Kojo Boateng and Kojo Yankson the other time about foregrounding of imagery. The fact that when you read a work of art, you want to know what the author seeks to communicate and the words he uses to communicate them. So
yes.
So I want to be there. And revise my literature lessons. So I'll be there. These days, I have a lot of young ones asking me literature questions, so I want to revise. So I'll be there.
Tell Kojo sitting in front of you, looking handsome in his
proper
description. To a man that would be blue, but to a woman it could be any color.
Yes.
Uncle, I see blue actually.
No, but you ask the ladies there what color is this?
I don't know what that is. Turquoise or what? Turquoise blue, as they call it.
Tortoise.
I don't know what this is, but I only see blue. I'm not in the habit of disturbing myself.
Yeah, no man is. Kojo, good morning. How are you?
Over morning, I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Weekend in you, why?
Where humi a obi humi? Over where humi a obi humi?
Yebe hum.
I haven't had breakfast yet, so I won't ask you what you mean by that.
Where who Joseph? Abe who Kojo?
Like Winston, I don't want to trouble myself.
Anyway, thank you very, very much, Shankly White, for joining us with Food for Thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. I'll share with you how you can get a ticket for Order for Four shortly. But first, let's bring you the Business Minute. It's brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Cost of borrowing and interest rates paid on existing loans are likely to go down this month after the Ghana reference rate for December dropped significantly to 15.9%. The 2025 UK Chamber of Commerce Business Environment and Competitiveness Survey has shown businesses view Ghana's tax landscape as more favorable this year. Some civil society groups in the energy sector have criticized government for not clearly providing funding source for proposed power projects in the 2026 budget. And Meta has started removing Australian children under 16 years old from its Instagram, Facebook and Threads platform a week before an official teen social media ban begins. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
And you know, Winston, this Christmas, if I have any event, I will talk to Anointed. Yes. Because power is the thing that powers your event.
Oh, with that power, how can you have fun?
So all event organizers, you need to save this number: 024-348-0334. 024-348-0334. Talk to Anointed Engineering Services for all your generator services. If you want to buy brand new generators, if you want to fix the ones you have, service them before you use them for the Christmas events, talk to Anointed. If you want to buy tower lights, if you want to rent them, talk to Anointed, because without Anointed, your event won't eat. So how do I put it? Should I say won't eat?
What? How do they pronounce it?
They said you ate it.
Yeah, so that's it. I don't know whether that word has a past and present tense. I'm not part of those who coined that phrase.
Yeah, and they also have a 24-hour emergency service, so you know that if you have any problem, they will come to your aid. So find Anointed East Legon at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel, and the head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights. They also have 21 branches nationwide, and if you want to learn a skill, you need to talk to them. They offer you 80% hands-on training and just 20% theory across a range of disciplines: generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installation. So call them 024-348-0334. Anointed, the generator experts.
Winston, you've been invited by Uncle Amoah. Order for 4 is happening this weekend, 5th, 6th and 7th of December 2025. And so if you want to take advantage of the Friday shows, you better hurry. 7 p.m, just one show. Saturday we'll have 2, 4 p.m, 8 p.m. And then on Sunday, you have the opportunity of doing 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate is 300 Ghana cedis. And if you want to watch Order for 4, *365 *535 hash. That's how you can buy using the USSD code. There's the Roverman app as well, or you can just come to the regular outlet, the front desk of Joy 99.7 FM. You can go to any Shell shop or Bachona Total. You can get your tickets there for large orders. All you have to do is to call or WhatsApp. First of all, send a WhatsApp number, WhatsApp message to this number 0505 546 030. You can also call 0505 546 010 for more information. Sponsors: Chino Tomato Mix, Koba, and we have communication partners: Notify and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there on Saturday. So I think I probably would do 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Saturday 4 p.m. Okay, I just want to see, listening to Uncle Ebo talk about all the lessons that you can learn from Order for 4. I think I want to be there. I want to watch it and form an opinion, which I would share with Uncle Ebo later on. But I would also share it on Monday. So you too should be there. Okay, let's go and have fun over the weekend as we go see Order for 4. Don't think about it the gun way. But this morning, I want us to do something, okay? Let's get interactive here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10, liver salt, a refreshing relief. First of all, Organized Labour says, what they have experienced is robbing Peter to pay Paul.
There's a song for that, too.
Yes, well, I'll drop that song shortly.
For rob Peter to pay Paul. Rob Peter to people. Osha said the economy not changing now. Rob Peter to people.
Okay. So why do they have these concerns? And it'll be important to understand a thing or two. So currently, what is their salary, their basic salary, and a 9% increase would be what? And if they look at their cost of, say, electricity, and a 9% increase would be what? When it comes to water, a 9% increase would be what? And how does that really affect, the increment that they're experiencing when it comes to the increment in their basic salary? It's a conversation we want to have. And since many of you are part of Labour, why don't you get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997 and tell us what your thoughts are here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Also, you've heard from Martin Kpebu narrating what he went through at the Office of the Special Prosecutor. What's your take? I'd love to hear from you. Use the same channels on WhatsApp 055-1111-997, and then on X use the hashtag JoySMS.
and I've just got to tell you again that the Red Wave is happening at the Accra Mall. Belacqua and friends are taking over the mall from the 5th to 7th of December this year. Come and enjoy discounts on Belacqua, Bell Beverages, Bell Pack, Blow Pack, and so much more. There's great vibes, refreshing drinks, and so much fun happening at the Accra Mall all throughout the period. On Friday, we'll be party in the back, kicks off with some live music, games, pop-up bars, and so much more. Saturday will be the Children's Day. You should bring the children out for that magical day for kids with interactive games, face painting, giveaways, the Santa moments that they'll never forget. Then on Sunday will be the Chop Bar experience. You want to
Chop Bar experience?
Yes,
I love that Chop Bar.
Chop Bar indeed. You'll be enjoying that delicious celebration of Ghanaian cuisine prepared by your favorite local vendors. If you want to be a vendor as well, 020-413-9396 is the number to call to book a spot. Don't miss the wave, everyone. We'll be riding this festive season.
And EcoBank is still here. The festive season and the 5-star enjoyment promo. Christmas and the 5-star enjoyment promo.
5-star.
Yes. With the chill with EcoBank. Now, all you need to do, simply deposit in multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to build your points and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash prizes, including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. There's more. If you transact with your EcoBank card and use the digital platforms, you enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. Don't miss out. Tap into vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank's 5-star promo, enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. Promo runs till 31st of December 31st January 2026. T's and C's apply. EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password. When in doubt, call 0800 003225 for assistance. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank.
And on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British University campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Focus is on TUC's unhappiness with the utility tariff increase from January 2026, and we're also focusing on Ghana's lithium deal. How did we settle for 5% when 10% was criticized by the very group today as inadequate? That's a conversation coming up here on the Super Morning.
We should be doing that, but Telecel is also bringing the Santa streak. Streaky.
Tell me more about that.
Streaky Winston. Anyway, what about the case? Yeah, I know. This one is about Santa. It's safe. What about the case? If you're a Telecel customer, if you're ready to light up your holidays with that ultimate streak challenge, Winston will help you, and they're introducing to you the Telecel Santa streak. You are just to streak Santa, please. That's all you have to do on the Telecel Play app. Just buy a Telecel prepaid bundle of at least 10 Ghana cedis. Start a streak and keep your streak going by making more purchases every day. So keep your streak going for 7, 14, 21, 28 days to unlock exciting milestone rewards such as iPhone 17. There's a PS5, JBL speakers, movie tickets, rice cookers, air fryers, and so much more. There's also live goods that you can get, Winston.
Live goods?
Yeah. And so much more. So many. Yeah, it's part of the Christmas celebration. There's no complete Christmas without live goods. So please.
Or Akokonsu.
Akokonsu, indeed. And so many more amazing prizes is what you win. Don't miss out. Stay connected. Keep buying daily bundles of 10 and above on the Telecel Play app, and let the Telecel Santa streak bring the magic of the season straight to your phone. Download the Telecel Play app now and start streaking today. Telecel is connecting energies.
And some people see challenges, but Stanbic Bank always sees opportunities when you talk to them about your business idea and your dreams. Where others spot risk, they unlock value. And as Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, they partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade. We finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. And their partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. So call them on 0302-815-789 or speak to our CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
When we return after these messages, our friends from the Morning Star School will be joining us. They are celebrating 60 years from 1965 to 2025. 60 years. I like that.
And we are also still looking at the consumer price index, the inflation stuff, and we are breaking it down for you. We'll be breaking it down further for you. It's quite interesting when you look at the food area, like oils are the risk or the ones that we should be thinking about, because inflation stands at about 29%. What does it mean for our jollof and the fried fish and all the things we'll be eating this Christmas? Drinks, beverages.
Good question.
They are all in there. And
we'll
we're
talk
breaking
about
it down.
We'll talk about all of them. But it's let me say happy birthday to Lamisi Dabre.
Today is her 50th.
50th birthday, Lamisi Dabre. And Lamisi, I said it earlier this morning that your kick, 5 years outstanding, there shall be a performance.
Make it Momo.
Well, if Lamisi is okay with that, why not?
Cake.
If she's okay with
Charlie,
that, why
Lamisi,
not?
happy 50th to you. We love you so much. God bless you.
I was going to mention the other name, but I've stopped. Anyway, stay with us. We'll be right back.
I beg, fix me go betete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, bruh, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want them. That *530# then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar-proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
In a cozy restaurant in the heart of the city, two girls reunite. The mission, a mystery date with a Prince Charming.
You said you had a surprise that would change my life. Where is he?
Relax, he'll be here soon.
But she doesn't like
him. No, oh no.
And it gets worse when he shows up with a shadow from June's past.
Hi, June.
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions present Order for Four, Uncle White play.
Do I look like a grandmother to you?
Showing on the 28th, 29th and 30th of November and 5th, 6th and 7th of December at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Buy tickets via the Korba short code *365*535# the Roverman app or the following outlets: Joy FM, Dantoman Shell, East Legon Shell, Airport Shell, and Community 11 Shell. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Korba, Gino Tomato Mix, M Notify, Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
It's the season of the Global Football Fiesta and all Ghana is lined up to celebrate. The exciting part, you could experience live action alongside other winners in the GCB Part to Pop promo. Save, win, go!
Yes, simply deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings and current account and earn points. Save more, accumulate more points.
Increase your chance to win mega Gantuan prizes every month. TV sets,
cookers,
freezers,
washing machines, and lots more. Plus the ultimate
all expenses paid trip to experience global football. Yankee, here we come with GCB Part to Pop promo. Save, win, go! Get in the game 1st December 2025 to April 2026.
T's and C's apply. This promo is under the NLA Caritas Lottery platform.
GCB, your bank for life.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the God of Iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ileife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by Niplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa, Graphic Communications Group, M Notify. Sponsors: The Luckiest, Stambik Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
The sun is up, spirits high, people everywhere. Yeah, the food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high. Yeah, mama here, papa there, the whole gang too. Yeah, everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Celebration, jubilation, come together, all together. Celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together.
Padam pam 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 padam pam 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 pam. Charlie, Osibisa the own now. Osibisa is like you go hungry for like a month and you are served a buffet of the best Ghanaian dishes with some chilled palm wine on the side and some Charlie. Celebration, jubilation all together. It's 8:23. You're live on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And guess who we have in the studio? Nana Yasirbo, Director of Administration of the Morning Star School Limited. She's with me in the studio. Morning Star is turning 60, and it's a story of pride for a lot of us, because look, we always talk about Ghanaian businesses growing, expanding, and making an impact. And look, Morning Star has done it all. And this morning we were talking about the upcoming 60th anniversary and what they plan to do with all of us. I'm sure that every industry has a Morning Star person shining in there. And almost every country in the world right now would possibly have someone who attended Morning Star in there. So it's a conversation of light.
Yes.
We are the light of the world.
Yes.
And we are going to have that conversation. Nanaya, good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Good to see you. And you remind me of my mom. Short hair, always in her kaba and slits, always smiling.
You never go wrong.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, and I hope you are too.
I am. And Afishapa. Afishapa is in two bits. Afishapa Christmas and Afishapa for your 60th.
Thank you. Yes, I do understand that very well.
Anyway, we'll be talking about the 60th anniversary of the Morning Star coming up shortly. But let me tell you about the Absa Ultimate account. If you want an account which is not just a banking product, but it's a chance to have more, you need to get the Absa Ultimate account. It gives you a whole lot of benefits, from hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, and retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. And if you are traveling, you get up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance cover and over 30 other benefits. So if you want more, talk to Absa and get the Absa Ultimate account. Your story matters, Absa. And if you're also tired of insurance claim headaches, you need to talk to Enterprise Insurance and get the Claim Express. It's so simple, it's stress-free. Go to Enterprise Insurance, go to myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. You know what to do with Claims Express. You upload your documents, you track your progress, you get your updates, and receive your payment quickly. Claim Express by Enterprise. Submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage. And if you're looking for a home that offers comfort, convenience, and community for you and your family, look no further than Waylead, your trusted home builder. And from now till they are giving you up to 11% discount on their Super Saver promo on the Willow Lane 4-bedroom detached townhomes located in Sakumono. Okay, so if you want to own a luxury home, which includes a private elevator, maze quarters, backup water supply, and 24-hour security, talk to Waylead today. 0240111119 or visit waylead.org today. Waylead, your trusted home partner. Nana is still here. Good morning once again.
Good morning.
Morning Star School started in 1965. We are in 2025, 60 years old. What a journey. Tell me all about it.
A very long story, but I'll keep it brief. My late mother, who's an educationist, was home in Accra. My father was then a Supreme Court judge. We lived in Cantonments, the house number 11 on the 5th Circular Road. So at the time, my mother, she had given birth to me. I was a toddler, so she was home, not working, and was approached by her very good friend, Mrs. Felicia Ajiman. They were mates at Mofretro in Kumasi.
I know Mofretro very well.
Yes, so Mrs. Ajiman came with a story. But before Mrs. Ajiman and my mom had the discussion, her husband, the late J.O.T. Ajiman, and my father had discussions based on supporting a family. So I'll explain in detail. Mr. J.O.T. Ajiman was then a top man with the UAC. And there was a Swiss man by name Fisherper. His wife had a nursery school, and they were going on their annual leave for 3 months. The lady wanted somebody to take care of the children and had approached Mrs. Ajiman, who had a nursery school then, Tiny Tot Nursery. But she was not willing to take them on because she felt she had enough children to take care, and said she would talk to my mom. So her husband first spoke to my dad, and then she also got my mother involved together with a friend, Mrs. Quist-Acton. Today they are all of blessed memory. So when my father drives his car out to work, the garage in the house became the school.
Wow.
When Mrs. Fisherbar returned, some children of hers went back to her. But then families in the Cantonments neighborhood had heard of my mother having a school at home. So some families joined. I may not remember all the names, so please forgive me, but I remember Francis Grant, I remember Florence Apalu, I remember Kofi Usu, Rexford Brobe, a whole lot, and they joined. So the school began expanding, and my mother realized it was necessary to get land because the house was not big enough to take the teeming numbers. By then she had gotten up to the 2nd grade. So she went seeking for land, went to the lands department as it was called then, met the late Mr. Stephen Bediako, somebody she had known years ago when she was working with the social welfare in Jaso.
Jaso, Obo's hometown. In the Ashanti region.
So Jaso, and my mom spoke to him about her need for land to have the school built. So the school's current place was shown to her, and by 1967 the place was ready. She had built up to class 4.
Wow.
And it has been a steady growth.
Wow.
Gradually with the numbers, and it's been a long journey from reception to class 6, then taking out the reception class and then having it as class 1 up to class 7 common entrance. And in 1985 the policy of the government to change common entrance to junior high school. Initially private primary schools were not going to be allowed to have junior high schools, and then the decision was changed, and so private primary schools were allowed to start the junior high school program. And in 1990 we had the first batch come out, and it's been a journey of fun. It's been hard work, but it's been by the grace of God, not of man. It is not by anybody's might, but by the grace of God. And today we find ourselves in our 60th year.
Wow. So from a garage to the current location.
But I tell you, a lot of people, I think at that time, maybe people hadn't conceived the idea, but now you find quite a number of nursery schools or also using the backyard or the garage to start off gradually. And hey, if you have good space and you know you have a vision and you believe in your vision and you know what you're going to do is right and it will be beneficial to a lot of people, You go ahead and you start with
so
it.
Rex Brobe Kofi Owusu Grant Dems are the Garage Year Group.
Yes, there are a lot of them. I didn't come with pictures, but quite a number of them. Yes.
Your mother started this. You and your siblings took over.
Yes.
In the 90s, right?
Yes, she passed away in 1994.
Yeah, and I can see the pride with which you speak about your mother's legacy and all that. How has the journey been for you? Because the school started when you were a toddler, so we can say that you and the school, you are classmates.
I'm older than the school.
How old are you?
I will not tell you that.
No. How older are you?
I will not tell you that, but if I tell you, you have to pay a lot of money. But I'm older than the school.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me explain this. I was working with her from 1985. So I started working in the civil service in 1982.
A year before I was born.
Oh, all right. 1982, and then I moved to the private sector and had my first child in 1985, and for some reason I had to leave, and I felt okay, then I'd come and work with my mom. So I was with her from 1985, left for the UK in 1987, came back 1990 and continued working with her till she passed away. And then my late brother and my sister, who's now the managing director, were in the US, so they came and they joined me after her death. And we've been working till my brother passed away in 2013. So my sister and I, together with two heads, manage the school.
Wow.
And of course the staff.
We always talk about business continuity and businesses
Yes.
outliving the founders.
Yes.
And your family, you and your siblings have really been a good example to the rest of us. I'm happy that you continue the legacy of your mother, and I know that those after you will continue that legacy.
Oh yes, I mean, look at Northbridge Lyceum. Mrs. Engman passed away, but her son Fred is continuing.
Yeah.
Mrs. Last Nelson, St. Martin de Porres, she's not passed away, but her sons have taken over. Jack and Jill in the Roman Ridge Airport area, her son also is continuing. If you start something with a good vision and your children believe in what you're doing, certainly they will continue the good work. It's not an easy thing. I tell you, running a business in Ghana now is not easy, but you have to stick to it. There are lots of impediments in the way, but once you know what you're doing is good. And education, I always say this, the wealth of a nation will always depend on the level of education of the people.
Yeah.
So you have to provide the best. And that's what I think we're doing.
If you just tuned in, we have Nanaya Asribo, Director of Administration of the Morning Star School, with us. We are talking about the upcoming 60th anniversary celebrations of the school. And we are getting a bit of a history lesson as well. Number 11 Cantonment Road to its current address. What was the current address now?
We were told it is number 3 Cantonment Road. But now,
if you look at where Cheda's building is and where yours is, it cannot be number 3. Maybe it's number something else.
So the GPS address given us is number 3 Cantonment Road. But at the time my mother acquired the property, it was F292/5 Cantonments.
F292/5 Cantonment. And you share a boundary with the prison service. You share a boundary with the Cantonment City. You share a boundary with...
The school actually is in Cantonments. They will tell you Laboni starts from where Eurocare, what used to be Metro TV.
Yes.
They consider that part as... So even Aquinas is considered to be in Cantonments.
Okay, I see. What are we doing? What are we doing for the 60th?
So there'll be a lot of activities. But next week, Wednesday on the 10th, we are launching the anniversary. And I'm inviting all old pupils who are listening, share with your friends, old parents, old members of staff. Please come and join us on Wednesday, 10th December 2025 at the school. between 1 to 3. That would be the end of term program we're having, and using that at the same time to launch the 60th anniversary. A lot of activities, some will not take place at the school for obvious reasons, but we need to have committees set up to design and plan how things should go. So everybody is invited. And the theme, of course, is 60 years of great service. Give God the glory and honor.
60 years of great service.
Yes.
Give God the glory and honor. I know the anniversary is going to run for some time, but
yes,
are there special people you want to show appreciation to? People who have helped the school to get to where it is now?
If I start, I won't finish. A lot of people have supported us. Some have passed away. When my mother began, she had support from her bankers, especially the managing director at the time, Mr. J.C. Chum. He's passed away. The late T.K. Enin. Of course, GCB's been marvelous. I will also show appreciation to EcoBank, Cal Bank, APSA. I cannot leave out the Church of Pentecost. My mother was a member of the church. She rose to become the director of women's ministry, all of the church. And since 1972, the church has been meeting in the school, the Cantonment's Assembly. That's where they meet to have their worship. Who else? A lot of people. A lot of people have held our hands throughout. And that's why we say give God the glory and honor, because it is not of man's might, but it is what God has done for us, has supported us. And we can still hold our head high and say we are one of the best schools running the national curriculum. So my thanks, my sister and I give thanks to everybody who's helped us. My siblings, our late father, Mr. Justice Johnson Boateng Srebuo, in his room would lend my mother support, good counsel, advice, and also our aunties, my mother's family members, my father's family members, my cousins. If I start...
A lot of names.
A lot of names.
Yeah.
But you can appreciate that 60 years would mean encountering a lot of people.
Yeah.
Some lessons learned the hard way, but it's been best, because then you can pick up a lot of things and use that to change the narrative for a better purpose.
We give God the glory and want to say congrats to you and
Thank
your
you so
team,
much.
your family, the whole Morning Star community for this milestone. We are going to be with you as we celebrate the 60th.
Thank you so
And
much.
I pray that next time you come to the studio, we'll be talking about MSU, Morning Star University. Now, I'm a Joseph.
All right.
And so sometimes some of the things I dream and envision come to pass.
We do have a secondary school right now in Dodowa, where we run the Cambridge as well as Wasi.
Nanaya,
that
Morning
began in
Star
2011.
University, receive it.
We can do it. We can.
We will do it.
Thank you so much. I'm happy I have this encouragement. We want to do it, my sister and I, and we will certainly move in that direction.
Thank you so much for joining us here. We are with you throughout, and we'll be there next week, Wednesday. Sammy, let's go and enjoy some good music and join the team in glorifying God.
Thank
for this
you
milestone.
so much. I look forward to seeing you.
Yes, Wobete, we are going for a break. When we return, give us a song we can boogie to thank God for Morning Star. All right, we'll be right back. Stay with us.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Folks are jumping, screaming, and shouting, party everywhere. All our friends, let's join hands and make the sunshine bright. Why don't you come right in and have a good time too? Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Celebration, jubilation, come together.
Akate is my name, Chief Executive Officer and host of Diplomatic Affairs TV show. For nearly a decade, I've traveled the world bringing you conversations with diplomats and global leaders. Over 300 episodes later, we realized that these architects of peace deserve a night befitting their contributions. That's why this exclusive gathering, where diplomats from over 70 countries meet with state actors, business moguls, and global influential leaders. Now on December 14th at the Labadi Beach Hotel, we gather once again under the theme Economic Diplomacy and Africa's Industrialization Agenda, Building Africa's Integrated Future. Some call it the Diplomatic Ball. We call it a night with the diplomats. For sponsorship, partnership, or attendance enquiries, kindly reach out to 0247 485 894 or 0241 082590. I look forward to hosting you on this prestigious night.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling.
Wow.
Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening.
evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Right, welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And earlier we spoke to lawyer Martin Bebu about his experience at the Office of the Special Prosecutor yesterday, and he explained what happened. We also shared, a statement from Sami Daku with you about what also transpired. Fortunately, Sami Daku, who is Director of Communications and Strategy at the Office of the Special Prosecutor, joins us on the phone to also tell us what transpired. Sami, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
Great. So, Sami, this morning we've spoken to Martin Kpebu. He's told us what happened leading to his arrest. He's told us how he got in there, and a soldier insulted him. He insulted back. What happened?
Okay, thank you very much, and to your listeners. First of all, let's make some clarity here. Martin Kpebu has made specific allegations of corruption against the SP and the OSP. When a lawyer makes an allegation, the lawyer would typically back it with evidence. But this is an allegation made by a lawyer with no shred of evidence. And all he does is to repeatedly make the allegation with the help of media every time. And as a nation, we've not taken our time to even question him on the basis of his allegation, what evidence he has. The laws are very clear. If you think that you have evidence of corruption against the SP or the agency called the OSP, there's a lay-down procedure you go through. And every time he comes on your platforms and he will tell you he's putting it together. To me, does he want to use 1 year to put together allegations against the SP? Then why don't you wait? When you've been able to put together your evidence, then you can come on air and make the allegations, or you submit it to the various institutions that could look into it. But just to come on radio every day, repeat allegations, insult the person of the SP, denigrate the integrity of the office, and the same people are expecting the office you are denigrating to work on an extradition for Kenoforiata. You are dragging the institution down with no evidence. People are listening. And at the end of the day, the bad guys are the ones who are very happy. So the OSP, as the primary agency that investigates corruption in this country, decided that let's go into it. Maybe he has some evidence. So a fact-finding committee was set up to go into it. So that's the long and short of the matter. However, he has refused to cooperate. But any time he comes to the office, he comes with a number of media persons because he's a showman and wanting to do his show. But that is not the problem. It's after when he leaves the office, he goes, actually your last trick is that you want the OSP board to rather be the ones doing this interview, when you know perfectly that there's no OSP board presently. So you can see from the pattern that this is a person who is just bent on denigrating the office, bringing the reputation of the SP to disrepute and all that. Then last minute he comes to the office and he extends all these things to officers who were lawfully performing their duties. So, if you go to Ghana Police, if you go to NIB, and the officers in charge, men in uniform with guns, directing you to do something, and even if you won't do it, you have to do it respectfully, even as a lawyer, just for the sake of the profession. But you don't do that. You rather hurl insults at them and display an unruly behavior towards the men. If not that these men have been well trained to hold themselves up and to ensure that they do not ever allow any person to have a cause to say the person has been assaulted or done anything. It should have been a different scene altogether. But I want to congratulate these officers for holding themselves and still insisting that he goes through the right procedure and processes. And when you do that in any law enforcement agency, you'll be placed under arrest. So we have to separate his arrest from the fact-finding work that he has refused to cooperate with the OSP. That is different from what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday is because he had obstructed officers from performing their lawful duty. Men in uniform, he did that. And I'm saying that if you do that in any law enforcement agency, you'll be placed under arrest.
Okay.
Even when somebody comes to Joy of Matthew Fondes and start hurling insult at your security man and misbehaving or really behavior, if you have a security man who is well trained, they will place the person under arrest and hand him over to your authority, because Joy won't have the power of, say, police. So if you're asking me, this is the whole idea. But again, because of this coordinated attacks, wanting to bring the office into disrepute because the office has been biting and biting hard. My brother, let me tell you something. Anytime you find, we know corruption fights back, but anytime you find consistent, coordinated attacks on an office like the USP, it is not the office that they are attacking. It is the people of Ghana they are attacking, because we are in the midst of many investigations, seizing millions of assets, asking people who have taken so much money from the Republic to return it. And it's biting hard. And you don't think that such people will not put up a fight. And so the bad guys are the happy ones now. And I'm sure they are so happy that, well, the office that is supposed to be putting me on trial, the office that is investigating me, is in itself under serious attacks. And that is all that they wanted to achieve. But the office remains very focused. As we speak, the office is prosecuting high-profile persons, about 33 people standing trial. The office is working together with the Attorney General on extradition of Kenneth Furiata and Ernest Akori from the United States. So, in terms of the work of the office is doing it. But at the same time, the office too want to take the opportunity to carry Ghanaians along and clarify some of these misunderstandings, misconceptions, and then deliberate lies, just to bring the office into disrepute.
Okay. Now, when we spoke to him this morning, he said that when he got there, the officers, the military personnel, one called him stupid. In fact, another said, I will show you those things you've been doing. And so it was not a case of he going there and picking a fight with them. It was because of what they had said. And so it cannot be said that he, Martin Kpebu, got in there and started misbehaving.
If you ask me, I'll place very little value on what Martin Kpebu says, because consistently he has shown that he will not put out accurate information. Let me give you an example. He was on Joy platforms and told Joy that there were 16 petitions to remove the SP. He didn't say that somebody told him. That's why he's saying it. When he was put under cross-examination by KSM on his show, he then said that he heard someone say it on News File. That is why he also said that, and that he was going to add his to make it 17. If you know you're going to add yours to make it 17, why don't you put together your evidence and then you present it, than going around every platform and spewing allegations that you have no evidence to, just to denigrate the SP. So I'm saying, if you ask me a voice account, I won't say, because I've seen the variations, and there are a few things that with time we will explain and let Ghanaians know about it.
Sammy,
the soldiers and the police at the OSP are very professional. Do you know how many people come to the office in a day? And yet, you've never heard anybody say that these officers have been rude to them or these officers have misbehaved. The only person that has brought this up is Martin People. I'll give you a second scenario. When he visited officers on the second time in our office, he came back and told the media that when he went to the office, they asked him how many lawyers he was coming with. And that again was a palpable lie. Some of these things, maybe with time we may have to put out videos and all that, but some of these things are very false, because when you go to any reception, they don't know whether you are a lawyer or you are coming with a lawyer. Those at the front desk don't know who is a suspect, who is a witness. They don't know. You are the first face that is going to process you, because they just want to know how many are you. Maybe we are 3, so that they're able to arrange tax for 3, because things are arranged in a security manner and they need to follow that. So when they ask you how many are you, you cannot come out and turn it into that the OSP is trying to restrict you to how many lawyers you can come with, and you create a whole scenario that's not true, because you think that you have access to platform and that you're going to denigrate the SP, and that you are going to ensure that the SP is removed, and that you are going to ensure that nobody have trust in the OSP. And I'm saying that these things, it doesn't hurt the SP, it hurts Ghanaians, because this is an office with men and women of integrity who have been busy working day and night, even as others are trying to derail the progress of the office.
Yeah, but Sammy, the point that you make about not trusting what Martin Kpebu says, well, for me, the question is, what happened? Is it? What Martin Kpebu says, did that happen? It's not to say, because of the things he has said in the past, everything he says cannot be trusted. Because yesterday, our reporter who was there actually corroborates some of the things that Martin Kpebu said here. So
what does the reporter say?
Hold on, Sammy. Because the reporter actually makes the point that when he was interviewing Martin Kpebu, and one of the security persons, the officers, came there and said they should leave there, the reporter actually said, oh, but why? We are not within the premises. And Martin Kpebu was actually the person who told them that they should move away. If they say leave, just go ahead and move away. And this is what Martin Kpebu... Hold on, Sammy.
Okay.
Hold on. And this is what Martin Kpebu had said earlier. The reporter comes to corroborate what Martin Kpebu has said. I am saying, do you know that these soldiers insulted Martin Kpebu, told him they were going to show him the next time? Because he says that is what led to his response that you are also stupid, and then it continued.
Well, we've had the chance to evaluate the entire scenario. Martin Kpebu was not just placed under arrest because our men told us what happened. There were witnesses there. So your reporter that says that they were told to move away is true. Every journalist who has been every journalist who has been at the OSP premises, the gates, will know that the office does not permit photography or videoing of the entrance or even the building itself, and that every day journalists have been there. And Elton Brobe, if he was here, will corroborate this, that I think when Madame Sisi Adapa had been arrested, Elton and co were there, and I remember that I had to come out and speak to them that they had to move away from the premises. And so it's always done. The men and women in uniform will tell you that photography is not allowed here, so please move away. So that is a reality. It's not because Joy FM reporter has said it. It's because that's what happens at OSP. At every material time, the law enforcement people will tell you that move away from the building. You cannot have photo. So if Martin Kpebu wants to have interviews and arrests, he's aware and he has been told that You cannot do the interview in front of the office of the special prosecutor. But you can arrange and do it. You can even go and do it at the conference center and invite all the journalists in Ghana that you are entering into the premises of the OSP and that you are not going to cooperate again. You are going to say that you won't tell them anything. You can do that at the conference center everywhere. Then when you are done, you now enter the security building and then follow the procedure and the directions that the men in uniform will give you, because everything has to be done in a lawful manner. You cannot be unlawful. And then we are being told that allow people to be, even if they are unlawful, nothing should happen. There should not be no law and order in Ghana. Is that the kind of nation we want to build?
Okay. Yes. Hold on, Sammy.
Sammy, good morning. So,
yes, good morning.
Yesterday, Martin Kwebu was arrested by the Office of the Special Prosecutor for obstruction. Is that one of the offenses that falls under the remit of the Office of the Special Prosecutor?
Yes, this morning I've heard a lot of commentary on this, and I remember my professor. We've had this chat before, and I know that many of you may be looking at what he wrote. But this is the reality. Look at Section 69 of the OSP Act. In the performance, anyone that is given, it's not just the OSP. This law, these powers, IOCO has, NIB has. So it's a resultant law that is given to any agency that has been given police powers, which is that in the performance of your work, if anyone tries to obstruct you, you can place a person under arrest. I'll give you a typical example. The head of SGSSB, the general manager of SGSSB, I remember that 3 months ago, when we were in the thick of affairs with MEF, and we needed some documentations on Dr. Sledge, one of the suspects in the case. The bank had flatly refused to provide OSP with bank details of their suspects under the basis that they are protecting their clients' confidentiality. We had told the bank that the OSP in its law has the powers to subpoena such documentation without a court order. And I remember at that time, the bank had refused several times, so the OSP officers had to go to the headquarters of the bank, the consolidated bank, to place the CEO under arrest. And I remember they were there to effect an arrest when the lawyer for the bank, I think Kojo Yankson, had called me and asked me the basis of what we were doing. We had to go through the law with him. And then eventually he had to tell the bank that the OSP has the powers to do what they were doing. And that what we were going to arrest her for was obstruction of justice. So in the performance of our work, when you decide not to allow the officers to do it, it amounts to obstruction. And the law gives us the power to place you under arrest and to prosecute you for that. But that is not in vacuum. It's in relation to the performance of our work. Remember, we don't investigate murder. We don't investigate traffic offenses. So if you decide to misbehave on the road and even an OSP vehicle is going, they will not take that as a work of the OSP. They will have to refer it to the Ghana Police Service because they are mandated in law to do it. So in the performance of our work, we've been given the power to protect us to be able to do our work well. Right. So once you try to impede that work, you'll be obstructing that work.
Right.
Even when you are being, like I said, merely by saying, I won't allow you to interview me, we even amount to obstruction of justice. Yes, okay. Merely by saying, I won't allow this person to interview me, I won't let anybody.
But he does have the right not to answer your questions, right?
Yeah, he has the right not to answer, but you don't have the right to choose who should interview you. Ghana Police has invited you. You are telling Ghana Police that you don't want this commissioner to interview you. You want this other commissioner to interview you. You don't have such rights.
Is it true that you were going to keep him overnight?
It's not about whether it's true or not. He had been arrested. And again, these are some of the misconceptions, the inaccurate information they always put out. And because they have done this deliberately and consistently over time, and the office does not have the resources and the numbers to always respond and clear the air for Ghanaians to understand, I do agree that there have been some misunderstanding in the public as if the OSP is being unprofessional in the performance of its work. But that cannot be true. I think that what had happened was that he had been placed under lawful arrest. His offense told him and his lawyers, and bail terms set for him. He was unable to meet the bail term at the time the officers were closing. And so once you are unable to satisfy your bail term, then you will have to be sent to custody so that the following day, if you're able to meet your bail terms, you meet it. So that is exactly what happened. It's not true. In fact, he came with two lawyers. One is a female lawyer. And there's a video which maybe we may have to put some of these in, where the female lawyer was insisting that she's not going to get out of the interview room and misbehaving towards the officers. And so they had to bring in female officer to remind her that what she's doing is amounting to obstruction and that she has to leave the premises. And they had to peacefully get her to leave the premises before they were able to get her out of the premises.
Okay, so Sammy, quickly, now that he was arrested for obstruction, the general expectation, arrested, granted bail, is that he be put before court, right?
That's the general expectation. He's reporting today at 11. I'm sure they will take him through the processes. But again, in this country, Martin Pebu will not be the first person who's been arrested for obstruction of justice, even as a lawyer. There have been a number of lawyers that have been arrested for such a thing. In fact, we have lawyers that may even fake documents and all that. The USP takes it through. But prosecution will eventually be determined. But for now, they are going through the process of investigation and all that. So let's allow them to do. He's supposed to appear before the OSP today on such a matter. They are going to continue the investigation. And then, again, this is separate from the job that is being done in respect of...
Talking about the job that is being done. Talking about the job that is being done, Sammy. So tell us, that job that is being done, the fact-finding that you keep talking about, what is the fact-finding about? What are you seeking from Martin Pebu?
So the fact-finding is a simple job. The OSP has a primary responsibility. Anytime there is corruption allegation, they should look into it. So they are looking into it, whether indeed there is evidence to show the corruption allegation is making. That's all. When they are done, they'll put together their report. It will be made known when the work is done. That's all.
When you say you want to find out if there's any evidence in the corruption allegations that he makes, he argues and says that he's made allegations against your agency. How do you expect him to cooperate with an agency he alleges is corrupt in finding out the very things he alleges against the agency?
Again, this is a dead horse we are beating again. I've just told you that the USP has a primary responsibility to investigate allegations of corruption. It's not just matching people. When the head of DVLA made allegations that some people have come to bribe him, he was invited. The investigation is ongoing as to whether he indeed, there was indeed somebody that attempted to bribe him, who is this person and all that. So this is not just a job that, this is not just matching people. This is the work OSP does all the time. Anytime there's allegations of corruption that's come to the attention of the office, they will go into it. It's not about the office investigating itself. And people forget that it's a whole office. There's an SP, there's a deputy SP, and there are divisions. That's why there's a fact-finding mission that's going into it. If there's allegations of corruption, yes, the OSP will proceed on that matter, because the OSP, if Sameh Darko is corrupt, the OSP will prosecute Sameh Darko. If Winston is a public official and working at the OSP and he's corrupt, the OSP will prosecute one.
Sami, based on this point, I have a question for you. Under whose instruction are you inviting Martin Kpebu?
Under the head of the investigation unit that is looking into it. It is not the SP that invited Martin Kpebu. It's the one in charge of the investigation. So let Martin Kpebu show you the letter. He will see the one who is in charge of the investigation. The person is the one that directed him to appear.
Are you saying that Kisie Jabin as of now has no knowledge of why Martin Kpebu is being invited, or has no hands in the invitation extended to Martin Kpebu?
It's not what I'm saying, it's what is the reality. When people make allegations against the IGP and the police is looking into it, do we even ask whether the IGP has knowledge of it or none of it? Because an office has structures. At Joy FM Multimedia, you have structures. And certain things are set in motion and are guided by procedure and law. So once you've done something, if it was something that the SP is the one looking into it, it will be under the signature of the SP. But because this is not the SP, the office is an office that is very transparent.
Is it good?
That is endeared to the public by integrity and trust.
Is it good?
So when allegations of corruption are made, the office has to go into it.
Sami, is it good corporate practice that you have an invitation extended to Martin Kpebu without the involvement of the head of the institution?
Why is it not good corporate practice? It is a system, it is a structure. When CID invites you, do you say, why has the IGP not signed it?
Okay, so you have this special prosecutor who would then, at the end of the year, be providing us with an official report on the status of all investigations, i.e. invitations, and the progress report that will be out will be signed by him. Are you saying that you can't proceed? To what end without involving the special prosecutor?
I don't understand your question.
Really?
Yeah. Your question is, excuse me to say, I don't understand the logic behind your question.
I'm saying to you, that at the end of the year or mid-year or whatever it is, the special prosecutor is to update us on the level of investigations being carried out by the same office, right?
Yes.
So that means that by the end of the year or next year, you'll be providing us with updates on perhaps some of the fresh cases, ongoing cases, and some issues going on there. That would include Martin Kpebu's case. How would the OSP or the special prosecutor report on a case that he's not aware of?
It's not the special prosecutor that reports. There's a division that's in charge of providing the update. The special prosecutor will give the forward and sign under his seal.
Why would he sign a report he's not aware of? That's my point to you.
It's not about whether he's not aware of. When allegations are made against the IGP in their investigation, it doesn't mean that the IGP is not aware of. What matters is whether the IGP is the one doing it.
I'm not talking about the IG. I'm talking about the special prosecutor here. He has a special.
I'm giving you
mandate.
examples because you need to appreciate it. Other than that, you may be imputing things that your listeners already understand. Probably are not understanding it, and so you may be dragging listeners as well. That's why I'm helping you with logic, because these are law enforcement agencies. Okay. And I told you that even at Joy, if Joy is supposed to write an annual report and everything, yes, of course, it may be signed by the leader, but the details and the work of it may not be done by the leader.
But he is in the know. That's just what I want us to arrive at. That he is in the know. He ought to be briefed, because if you sign that, it means you are approving whatever content there is in it. Anyway, the basis for which I'm asking the question is because of the principles that, legally you can't be a judge in your own court. The former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Okoye, has also raised same concerns. Don't you feel?
Yes, I mean, people have raised a lot of concerns, even about the police investigating itself, about other agencies investigating itself. These are concerns that are raised all the time. FBI investigating itself is always raised. What matters is due process. Have they followed the law? Have they given the person his or her right?
Yeah, but I'm asking, and if I may conclude on the question, I was going to ask the question that you are a lawyer yourself, and so what do you make of that principle? Because clearly you cannot tell us now that the OSP has no idea as to why Martin Kpebu is being invited, and for many in the public, the reason for which he's being invited is because he's made some comments of corruption, as you're telling us, against the head of your own institution, the special prosecutor.
He's not made comments. He's not made correct. He has made specific allegations of corruption, and the body with a primary responsibility to do that is looking into it. It's the same principle. When somebody makes allegation against the judiciary, judge, whatever, it's the judiciary that's going to go into it and look in. It doesn't mean that the Chief Justice is not aware about it, even if it's about the Chief Justice. What matters is the safety and the precautions that have been put in place to ensure that the process is fair. That is what matters. Is the process fair? So far, he will tell you that the process has been very fair. He himself will acknowledge and say that the officers have been very professional in how they are handling him, to the extent that things that he asked that should not even be granted, he's granted, because they are ensuring that the process remains very fair without any pressure on undue influence on anybody.
Do you
plan? You are talking about and saying conflict of interest is even saying that he rather wants to talk to the board of the OSP. Why doesn't he say he wants to go and give it to an agency totally different because of this conflict of interest you are raising? I'm saying that these are coming from individuals who may be well-meaning.
Okay, I get that.
The reality is that institutions are able to go into matters where they have primary responsibilities.
Right.
What matters is whether the process is fair.
In the end, what you're planning to do is to check the veracity or otherwise of Pebu's claims against the special prosecutor.
We are not checking veracity of Pebu's claims.
You're asking him to bring evidence.
Every allegation. We are not asking him to bring any evidence. If you're a lawyer, and as he's a lawyer, he knows that when you make an allegation, you must substantiate it.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just the responsibility to ensure that corruption becomes a high-risk enterprise in Ghana. He's saying that this is a matter you have made, and they want to go into it and find out whether there is any truth in it, so that they could proceed.
If I may ask the question, let me just land on the question. The question has got to do with what the next steps will be, because if he's making claims and adducing evidence, probably as you expect him to do today, that would involve obviously the name of the special prosecutor. Do you, as an agency, intend to also invite the special prosecutor to put on record what his position is on this matter? And while you dig at that, the concern out there is that we've given so much resources to the special prosecutor's office, and yet nothing is being done.
It's a big one. Hold your thought there. Let me just answer this one, then you move on to the second one. He has made allegations. He has made bare allegations with no substance. So how do you go to the SP? When I say that you are a murderer, then you are saying that me who said you are a murderer, they should just turn to you and ask you, are you a murderer? The person say, I'm not a murderer. But if I make allegations that you're a murderer, you killed Sandra in 2012 at this hotel room, blah, blah, this, and that there's a CCTV camera that might have captured you, then we have a basis to go and look into it and go to you and now put it before you. Please, do you understand this?
Hey, I'm just saying to you that if indeed he adduces that
evidence, understand it?
Well, I'm saying that if he had indeed meets that threshold, adducing the evidence, will you go ahead to invite the special prosecutor? And while at that,
it is the work that we do. And once I told you before, any allegation of corruption against any officer, be it at OSU or outside OSP, that comes to the knowledge of the office. We are going to look into it.
All right, Sami Dakon, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. Sami Dakon is head of communications, director in charge of communications and strategy at the Office of the Special Prosecutor. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages with your thoughts.
University that truly sets you apart. Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment. No matter your appliance, we have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelinkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelinkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
In the name of the Lord Jesus, let there be a performance of your word and your word only.
The world gathers at Action Chapel International for Impact 2025 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igeneba, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Bishop Bernard Odri Asari, Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, and Reverend Dr. David Entry. Theme:
let there be a performance.
It's Sunday to Sunday of word, worship, prayer, divine encounters.
There is an anointing coming on you.
From Sunday 30th November,
it is time for the heavens to move.
Through Sunday 7th December.
I see somebody, you will arise.
Mornings at 9 a.m. and evenings at 5 p.m. at the Action Chapel International, Sprinters Road. Don't miss this year's special Impact Sunday joint services. 8 a.m. both Impact Sundays, Impact Friday services from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and all night from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. the next day.
Can't miss it. Look forward to seeing you. Be there.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
If I catch this visa man, hey, I swear my father can turn akpo. He go regret the day them born am.
Oh, chairman, why you vex like this?
You know, be this connection man, wey say he go help me sort out my visa after chopping my money. He now they give me stories. I for go Dubai next week, so Charlie.
Oh, chairman, you let the Lala Sulala people do you. Wait, but you know here of Waka now.
Massa, we Waka now. Who they Waka for here?
Now you, of course. Who else? See, Waka now go sort you out with all the visas to countries like UK, Dubai, China and more. Plus flight deals, hotel and tour packages, whether for local or international. Make you just visit www.wakanow.com for bookings.
Oh, Bossu, you said what? www then what again?
www.wakanow.com. Whenever you think travel, think Waka Now.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family, the luckiest. Last dance everyone.
everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
Baby, I'm on the road, drinking tequila, oh. I'm on the sofa, oh. And say I for the radio. Carry on. No matter for my Joe, Bolivia. On this lonely road, bitches they be stepping on my toes, making me feel sad, oh. Now I'm living on my own. Now I'm pretending to be alright. Tell me why I'm so sad. And what I thought it was intent Louis, Bolivia. See me now, why you gonna put the blame on baby? You touching me that, in the end you only have yourself. But I've been preventing no reason. Still I've been too fast. And what I thought it was intent Louis, Bolivia. Baby, I'm on the road, drinking tequila, oh. My mind is so far, oh. Say I'm for the guy. Carry on. No matter for my Joe, Bolivia. Got me on the lockdown. Maybe some choices in anger.
So live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. I know that Kojo Yankson loves Olivia by Lasmid. But you know, like one of my friends told me, if you want to enjoy a song, play it in your car.
Wow. How can you play a song on radio and then
if you
want to enjoy it, play it in your car?
No, I said one of my friends said, if you want to enjoy the song, like over and over and over again, go and play it in your car.
Anyway, me too many dream.
Anyway,
ginger price now cost you. This Christmas, the so below with ginger and the juices with ginger and the concoctions with ginger, you know, so price because
on that note, let me tell you about what we are doing on the 26th. Yes, 26th of December. Come with the whole family as we take over the Ebri Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of laughter, games, music, and unforgettable memories. Get ready for family cooking contests, sack race, dancing competitions. Kojo Yankson would represent the SMS. Dancing competition.
Sack race.
The dancing competition, I look forward to Lexus Bill.
He says he's competing with the whole SMS team.
I've discovered something. Lexus Bill,
that's what about that.
He doesn't dance to the beat too. He dances to the lyrics.
On that note, folks, you know what to do. It's a full day of family food and festive energy. So the ultimate way to celebrate the season. Tickets details coming soon. It's powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, sponsored by Gino. Gino truly cares. Brighter. You deserve a life of goodness. Jama detergent powder, your partner for clean clothes, and M-Ticket. Travel smart, travel seamless.
All right. While we're at it, let me remind you that Star Oil is now the biggest OMC in Ghana. 240 stations across the country. It means wherever you go, you can top up at Star Oil. They've got the best quality fuels. They've got the best prices as well. And they have the Star Card, which allows you to do cashless fueling. Plus, you can keep an eye on the bottom line and make sure you know how much you're spending at all times. So wherever you go, whatever you do, go to Star Oil for the best quality and most affordable fuels.
And you know, last academic year, new curriculum was rolled out across all senior high schools in Ghana. Now, this new curriculum encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching and learning, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. Now, it also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. And in this way, no one is left behind. So, schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. And also, a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance. And for credibility, WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the student transcripts. This is Ghana's new future. We learn today, we lead tomorrow. And this advert is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES. And on that note, let me say good morning to teacher AB.
There's a new vibe from MTN. It's MTN Free After One. You can talk extra. Here's the good thing about the Free After One. You can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes that you talk. So what this will mean is that for every 10 minutes that you get to talk within the hour, you're only paying for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight without interruption. So if you like what you hear, there's something great happening. 50 megabytes additional data for free after your first call daily. So you see, now's the time to talk extra with the ones that you love. MTN Free After One Extra today. Just join that by dialing star 550 hash. Star 550 hash. That's what you need to do, and follow the prompts to be on the MTN Free After One Extra.
Now, looking to make your brand unforgettable, want to stand out with unique high-quality promotional items? Then PromoWorld is your trusted partner in corporate branding. From quality polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift set, executive diaries and pens, umbrellas, souvenirs, and more. PromoWorld is your one-stop for all things branding. So for your next product launch, staff appreciation, trade fair, or client gift, you know where to go. At PromoWorld, timeliness, quality, and reliability are their hallmarks. Call them today on 0599 904 446 or 0599 950019, and follow us on our social media pages at PromoWorldGH.
Begin so be being the bank.
If you want a song, if you want to hear a song end,
go and play it in your car. All right, the Bank Hospital is doing some amazing things. They are doing an ultrasound for just 300 cedis. You can also get a mammogram for 350 cedis, or even better, do them both together for just 500 cedis. Right, great discounts there to help you keep an eye on your breast cancer health. Okay, now listen, you can call or send a WhatsApp to them to book an appointment. The number is 053 100 8227.
And today happens to be the birthday of Kwame Sowu Jr. of Vilandro, Accra, Vilandro Ho, Vilandro Kumasi. Bra Kwame.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Kwame.
Senior man.
We'll pass by. We'll come and prepare lunch
very
in your
correct
kitchen
senior
and
man.
serve you.
Very correct, senior man.
Kwame, happy birthday to you.
Most correct.
Yes, and we pray that God bless you and makes you lucky, as we all try to be the luckiest. Yes, if you want to also be lucky, you grab your phone, you dial star 712 hash, you choose the options, buy tickets for yourself and for someone else. And if you want the system to generate a ticket for you too, the system will do that for you. You can also buy a ticket by going to the luckiestafrica.com and you register. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana and pay with your card if you're abroad. And one ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Shouts to Dennis, by the way. He's listening to us this morning. He's down with the flu, but he's listening.
He should dial star 712 hash. His flu will go.
And this December, we know that they are home. Your friends and family abroad. They are asking you the question: what's the real vibe happening? Where's the sports that passes the vibe check? You can take them to the usual sports hall. You can also show them something they've never seen before. A global experience right here in Accra. We're talking Le Dîner en Blanc, a unique cultural movement that empowers friends and family to gather and celebrate their shared passion for life, food, fashion, and community year after year, with a pinch of mystery and large serving of spontaneity. The standard is non-negotiable, pure white, pure class, creates lasting memories that will last a lifetime. This 27th of December. So the location is still a secret, but the experience is legendary. Bring your friends, family, and join us for the Accra's maiden edition of the global phenomenon Dîner en Blanc in Accra. It's happening on the 27th of December. Don't forget, follow Dîner en Blanc Accra on Instagram for updates and to secure your invitation today. For further inquiries, it's 0549 445 471 for more details.
Making me feel sad, now I'm living on my own. Now I'm pretending to be alright. Tell me why I'm so sad. And what I thought it was intentional, we leave, yeah. gonna put the blame on BB? Who taught me that in the end you only have yourself? But I've been preventing no disaster. Still I've been too fast. And what I thought it was intent to win. Baby, I'm on the road. Drinking tequila, from my kiss so far. Every day I'm on the road. Carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on. No matter for my heart, Olivia. Got me on the lockdown. Maybe some try sitting anger. Maybe you're not even smoking cocktails, fighting a day. Tell my matter to the police, or the prison. Me, I try to give you the peace, to give you everything that you need. See me now, why you gonna put the blame on BB? Who taught me that in the end you only have yourself? But I've been preventing
Olivia. Okay, that's all you hear. I was telling you that
carry on,
Inflation, but how does that inflation then count Safari? Inflation free zone then count.
Inflation free zone. Safari inflation. There's no such thing. That's right.
Yes. No MSGs, no nothing. And as the long weekend, if you don't go to Safari Eco Park, what do you get? God has blessed you with a long weekend and made the Minister of Interior sign that tomorrow is a holiday.
And you say
Saturday is the end of the holiday.
And you say you won't go to Safari Valley.
Why? You have to be there. You have to be there. I mean, go there with your family. Okay?
Yes.
Don't always be in your room and saying, "Oh, we have bonding." Please take them out.
You see, transport inflation cry deflated. So transporting yourself to Safari crowd.
It's 1 hour. 1 hour from here. 1 hour.
Yes.
A beautiful 1 hour drive. You know that bit that goes down the hill. You know?
Look, tomorrow is a holiday, and we've worked so hard this year. Take your family out, and take yourself out. Go to the Safari Eco Park in Dewu. It's a beautiful place. It's just so, and try to live there in the evening, so that once you climb the mountain and you get to Edukrom, you see Safari, the whole valley and the lights.
Nife.
So go very in the morning, spend the whole day, eat, drink, see everything you can see, and leave around 6 p.m. so that when you climb the mountain, you get to the Edukrom part, you park the car, and then you look into the valley, you see the lights, you see that
Ghana is nice. Just don't let anybody tell you anything different. Go to Safari Eco Park and then come back and let's have
Come back and let's have a conversation.
If you don't have money, borrow money from Bank of Africa.
It's not that expensive. It's not that expensive. Adult 350.
Because it's a long holiday to long weekend. When you go tomorrow, choose to stay.
Yeah, adult 350. If you are above 16, 250.
Yeah.
And then those from 6 to 15, 150.
Yes.
If you're under 6, it's free. Come on.
If you I like the under 6 part. It says 6 plus is 150. So those of us whose sons are 6 years, they are 6 years. Because
simple mathematics.
6 plus is 7 years.
But you can even go with your football age. You know. So look, this weekend
I like that kind of
Safari
this thing. Let's get into by the time when you go and say, but you wrote this.
Yes.
So this is what it means.
Anyway, happy birthday to Akosia Achima Asamo of Riverman Productions. This is from your husband, and it's also from Echa Obrempoin in Stroma. We wish you a blessed birthday with beautiful moments, joy, fulfillment, and a heart filled with contentment. And happy birthday to Charlotte for Senabe Partner Audit and Assurance at Deloitte from your country managing director and all the staff at Deloitte. There are some other messages here, and we have a lot of your messages. Now, let's say congrats to Gertrude Amoko Ama. She's a council member elect for the Chartered Institute of Restructuring and Insolvency Practitioners, Ghana. Yes. And glorious birthday to Matthew Boyfield, ESQ. Continue to lean on God and He will direct your path. I love you. This is from Dan Boyfio. Now, this message says, is Sami Daku questioning your logic?
He's helping us with logic. Did you hear that?
Frank in Kaswa says he and his boss needs to leave. We can't answer the questions. He can't answer the questions.
Let me help you with
talking
logic,
which we also can't even make out. Okay, this is from Frank in Kaswa. Now, Paul says, Winston, Sami Daku is part of the problem that we Ghanaians have with the office of the OSP. Instead of leaving simple conversations in the public space to die a natural death, he tries to give explanations that do not necessarily address the issues. Sami goes about all radio stations trying to justify their ineptitude. Both Sami Daku and his boss are overly incompetent and are not fit for this office. Just do the work and stop the media hype because we are not interested. They can call me too for investigation. Hey, Paul. Now, this message from Timothy. First Timothy. Clearly, Sami is losing his respect for all of us from the way he's handling this Martin Pigbo issue. How can the special prosecutor be the one investigating itself? This is Timothy. But Sami explained that it's not the special prosecutor. And he says the special prosecutor didn't even sign the letter. It's someone else who signed it. But when they go for management meetings, everybody will bring their report on the things they're doing, don't they? Yeah. Anyway, let me move on to some of the other messages. BB from Oyarifa says, Winston, I have the suspicion that people's clients are under OSP surveillance. I have no evidence, but investigative journalists can go do the work. Aaron in Latebio Koshi says, good morning to you. The recent announcement of utility tariff hikes with electricity increasing and water increasing is concerning. There's a despite, but it's not despite. You said it's despite.
Despite.
Yes, despite the encouraging trend of declining inflation now at 6.3 in November, this move may inadvertently drive up production costs, leading to higher prices for goods and services. Good morning, Kojo. Please, I'm enjoying this morning star story. Morning Star School made me start my fan milk business. Papa Ansa from Latte Equiapim. Now, people think that if we say the inflation is 6.3%, it means prices are dropping. No, if you bought something for 100 cedis last year, you'll be buying it in November last year. You'll be buying it for 106 cedis. Winston, is that not so? So you are spending more, just that it's not increasing as fast.
So, yes, what it actually means is that last year, the rate of inflation, the rate of increase in the prices of goods and services was at, say, last year's about 20-something%.
Yeah.
Now, that percentage, that increment that you experienced last year, if you compare it to this year, it's increased also, but this time around by 6.3%.
Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily mean that prices are going down.
But the trotro part, the deflation in transport, I don't understand though. By 4.8%. Meanwhile, Rhoda is paying about 7 cedis extra on her trotro since last year.
Stay with us on this. When I come back, we'll address that.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana, it's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Edrana drama ne buseshe. Yeah, how can see any malaria? Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton preco, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco, sasso, come tonton preco. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Culture, arts, music, power, light, life. The African Festival. It's time to experience culture that ignites the future, where history comes alive and legends rise again. The gate of culture opens December 28th to 30th, AICC Accra. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. Africa awaits you.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Why you looking at
me, please don't stop. I'm a demon that you need ASAP. I'ma give you all you need, full stop. All you haters are making rap, 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 rap. Stay at me, don't get shy. Now I wanna give you full pressure. Every me, I make them kill your shine. Everybody wanna be on my side. Hey, shy, please leave my side, man. Phone don't stop ringing, and now my friends are banging, and money calling my phone like I'm banking, king, no be.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And by popular request, we're bringing you the Gods Are Not to Blame on the 17th, 18th, and 19th of December. On the 17th and 18th, one show, 7 p.m. And then on Friday the 19th, two shows at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Tickets are available at 250 Ghana cedis for a single and 400 for double, exclusively at imagebureau.com or imagebureaugh.com, or dial star 714 star 46 hash to grab yours. The Gods Are Not to Blame, supported by NI, Plants Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Graphic Communications Group, M Notify, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, sponsors Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN. But of course, this Saturday and Sunday, okay, at the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Beach Hotel from 10 a.m. It's the Gastro Festival, okay? And so join the Gastro Festival, Ghana's biggest food experience for creators, chefs, food and agri-business entrepreneurs. Gastro Festival, shaping the future of food.
If your organization is not privacy ready, you have to register with the Data Protection Commission. Give them a call, 025-630-1533 or 030-804-0889 for assistance. They are really ready to help you. You can go to their website, dataprotection.org.gh. Remember that privacy is the responsibility of everyone, and it's personal. And if you want to fly to Dubai, eat Gini rice for your Sunday or motios, your special jollof, and anything you can cook with rice. And from now to the end of December, you buy a 4.2 kg bag of Gini rice. There's a scratch card inside. Scratch it and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TVs, gas cookers, or the big one, the all expense paid trip to Gini. Fly Dubai with Gini. Gini, spreading smiles. Terms and conditions apply. And this advert is FDA approving.
Don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery, all from Kingdom Books. You can pay by Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to your home or office. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Get ready to boost your career with Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, that's CIMA. Whether you're fresh out of university or climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA is giving you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. So, and while you learn and unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant, no boring lectures, enjoy flexible, self-placed online learning, study anytime and anywhere. So you can do that by visiting aicpa.cima.com. That's how you find out more. 0263-0011992 is the number to call. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, one CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities.
Now, this December 28th, 29th of December, experience two epic stage plays by Latif Abubakar, the fearless Odyssey of Don Quixote, Africa, and a global spectacle, the second coming of Nkrumah, the musical. And then on 30th December, as the African Festival concert featuring Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Rocky Dawuni, and Bessa Simons, celebrated High Life legend Amanziba and the Unstoppable Adaha Band. Dial star 447 star 1092 hash or visit the africanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night at the Accra International Conference Center. It's only 300 cedis per day or 750 for 3 days. Tickets hotline 0571 900 900. The African Festival, Africa awaits you.
And there's a special event happening on December 14th at the Labadi Beach Hotel. It's a night with the diplomats, which is being organized by Diplomatic Affairs Media and Communications Limited. You know, they've traveled the globe and spoken to a lot of diplomats. They have over 300 episodes of their TV show. And this time they are bringing all the diplomats together for a night of celebration at the Labadi Beach Hotel. The theme is economic diplomacy and Africa's industrialization agenda, building Africa's integrated future. And yeah, it's a diplomatic ball, and if you want to be a part of this for sponsorship, partnership, or if you want to attend, you can call 0247 485 894 or 0241 082590. We look forward to hosting you on this unforgettable night with the diplomats.
And just to point out also that if you've not heard, receiving money from abroad can be cheap and fast with Zoom. You know that feeling when you are waiting for money and it takes like forever? Yeah, we all know that. But with Zoom, a PayPal service, your family, friends, they can send money from US and other countries straight into your mobile wallet in minutes. So guess what? It's a zero Zoom transfer fees on eligible transfers as well. It's fast, it's safe, and it just works. So next time when they're sending money to you, tell them to send it with Zoom.
Okay, that's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. On behalf of the team led by Sami Odame, my name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
My name is Kojo.